like what you see outside your window?
What's up? How's it going, guys? Let me adjust my microphone here. Oh yeah. Hey, 12 hours. I appreciate the camo obsession I've had since Snake Eater. Well, I like all the different outfits it gives Snake. You know what I mean? I'm always up for character customization. Hey, what's up, Neku? Really, I'll do whatever it takes to get character customization. Because I feel like it's so rare nowadays. But I've always liked outfits in games. And I feel like it's because back when I first started playing games, outfits were getting like character costumes because there was no DLC was like an achievement. Like you needed to do cool things to unlock those outfits. So I always associate that with different character appearances. Version 2. Why is this called version 2? Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot we ended yesterday's stream where I would need to start locked in today. Because it's a railgun shooter segment, which is typically some of my least favorite things in games. When you're not the one driving a vehicle and are expected to shoot at targets while the AI gets you destroyed. What I said about the boss yesterday was because of obtaining the, how do I get into the... There we go. You've got to make it to the market somehow. Snake, to fire the machine gun, stand next to it and press the action button. I'm already on it, don't worry. Stick to aim and press the attack button to fire. Watch your aim, Snake. They can't hit what they can't catch. They can't hit what they can't catch, he says. As he says, completely parked in the middle of the battlefield. They're blocking the way. Get rid of those guys, Snake. Use CQC on these things. Sure wish you would move. Thanks, man. All right, we're good to go. And I think the non-lethal Neku on the boss yesterday, Laughing Octopus, was actually not that bad once I realized you could just buy more of the non-lethal sniper ammo. Gecko, they must really like us. Hey, do something. They don't like react to getting shot. They don't like they do nothing. You shoot them repeatedly in the leg and they don't really do anything. They don't like stumble, there's no stagger. Half of them aren't even looking at me. Also, I really hate the noises everything's making. At some point, Drebin's gonna, like, move forward, right? I know that guy's directly behind me. Drebin's just drinking a soda, yeah. Hey, there we go.
Yeah, baby.
He figured it out. He could just hit the gas button. Hey, what's up, guy?
Oh, shit! You got an MGS on our ass.
A Metal Gear Solid. Hey, Final Fighter.
The gate! Snake! Shoot the gate!
Hey, you gotta do something about that MGS.
Why am I shooting at the gate or the MGS, bro? Hey, AK. It does feel like this weekend flew by. You want to move? Drebin?
The gate! Snake! Shoot the gate!
Bro, what?
Snake! Destroy the gate!
Man. What if we just drove into the gate? With our ATV.
Get ready for some speed.
He says, hitting the brake. Oh my god, it's a guy hiding in the barrel. I've seen this disguise before.
They can't hit, but they can't hit.
Those Gecko will try to ram you. Don't let them get too close.
I particularly hate when he says they can't hit what they can't catch when he stops. Oh, I kind of thought this thing
Out of
died.
my way. I said moving. Hang on, it's gonna get bumpy. Up front. Here they come.
Gonna have to get out and push. Plot twist, the monkey is driving. That would explain why he can't reach the gas pedals and why he keeps snapping.
Almost there. You can do it.
I know I can do it.
Don't fall off!
Wait, why would we get back into that? Someone's got to man that gun. Might as well be me. The Metal Gear geckos are fully autonomous, right? They're not like driven by a dude. Because Metal Gear Rex obviously was piloted by someone.
Come on, Naomi. Stay with me. Up you go.
She is remarkably calm about there just being a monkey here. I would not be so receptive to like holding a monkey.
You okay? Oh, shit.
Liquid's controlling them with the dual shock. Oh my god, he actually is. You weren't kidding. Oh wait, no, that's not him. That's Raiden. I couldn't tell because he was aura farming with a giant coat on. Since when does he have a coat? Also, how did he recognize that was Raiden from there? I thought that was Liquid.
Go on, get out of here. Can you move?
Yes.
Can you move? It proceeds to immediately be unable to move. Both Drebin and Naomi lying to me.
Let's go.
Well, at least carry the heels with you. Don't just throw them out. Also, what did ripping the skirt do? I mean, yeah, I guess it did give us a nice leg shot, but... I see he's still in, like, a beta design compared to what he's gonna look like in Rising. Still getting shot at, but he has to action pose real quick. He's on the Pokemon middle stage evolution. Yeah. Why isn't this guy the main character? Because people have bad opinions. Somehow this guy got bad reception in Metal Gear Solid 2.
Snake.
turn to protect you.
Did you say Nerd wasn't doing him any favors? Gray Fox could never. I can't get over the moo sound. It's so dumb. Like...
Snake, I'm setting the chopper down at the market square. Hurry!
Why couldn't we play as Raiden there? See, this would have been a good spot for a protagonist switch.
Raiden's keeping them busy. Now's your chance to make an escape.
The moo is based on well-researched psychology.
Snake, there's no time to take on the gecko. Just ignore them. Get out of
Yeah, I wasn't planning on fighting him, bro. Oh. Hey, good news is I'm not in alert status. Raiden! Raiden, help! I sure do wish I could cut through one of these buildings. I don't know where to go.
Snake, what's wrong? Answer me, please. Snake? Snake!
I don't know where I'm supposed to go.
Now's your chance to make an escape.
I'm just gonna follow these people.
There's no time to take on the gecko. Just ignore them. Get out of there quick.
Oh, I was supposed to like cut through that
Just a little farther. Run,
gecko
Snake,
somehow?
run.
Jesus. I think he kicked me where I was supposed to go. What was the point of that segment? Couldn't I have just kept running through with Naomi in the cutscene? Like, what was the point of that? I'm trying to watch a movie here.
I'm a little busy right now.
Thank you.
What? I wish that were me.
Don't forget the Mark II.
she steps on it instead of picking that thing up.
Otacon, get us out of here.
Where's Raiden?
Still fighting.
Oh, we got his jacket back.
Vamp!
Raiden.
Oh wait, no, that's someone else. Oh, that's Vamp. Why does he have his sword on his dick?
Yet again, our paths cross.
Hey, Liquid Metal. Well, I hope you enjoy your playthrough, man. You'll have time to beat the game before I do, because I will probably won't. I'll take a break from the Metal Gear playthrough next week to play Spider-Man 2 when it releases. Why is he just watching him get stabbed? But does he feel getting stabbed, though, I suppose? Dude, scratching up the robo body. The camo looks so dumb in cutscenes, it does, yeah.
You too, immortal.
No. I just don't fear death.
But yeah, the schedule is still like... oh my god, is he breakdancing with these robots? What is happening? Yeah, the schedule is still beat this game, but I'll probably play Spider-Man 2 in between, then we'll do Peace Walker. So, we still got some Metal Gear going on. Mostly just been in like a PlayStation kick lately, I suppose. Feels like those cords should have, like, tasers built into them, at least. Oh, that neck crack. That probably was satisfying. Are we playing 5 on PlayStation or PC? I haven't decided yet. Metal Gear Solid 5 is currently on sale on Steam with all the DLC for cheaper than it would be to just buy the base game on PS5. So I'm tempted to get the PC. But part of me also just wants to keep playing on PlayStation for posterity. Raiden didn't skip leg day, that's for sure. Have I played Metal Gear Solid 5 before? Nope. I haven't played any of the Metal Gear games before this past month. Raiden really fucking up his own body here. Raiden's a power bottom, just like we all knew.
Could you be the one to finally finish me?
Wild work to say in that position. Phrasing, dude. I've heard you make some Metal Gear Solid 5 references. Have I? the definitive experience version? Are you talking about for Peace Walker or Metal Gear Solid 5? You brought up quiet a few times. I mean, that's just because I'm a professional gooner, not because I played Metal Gear. Just like Kojima. We're one in the same.
You okay? Fine.
What's the definitive experience version for 5? Is it like a collector's edition? I did play a bit of Vengeance, yeah. But that's just because I had just played Bayonetta and I thought I'd be good at it, but I was not. But surely now that I've played the tactical espionage game series, I'll be good at Rising this time.
Are you sure about this?
It's all part of the plan.
The test was a failure, even with his code.
As I feared, it's not pure enough. We need all of him.
The PMCs we deployed have suffered brain damage. Nothing salvageable remains. Our only remaining option is to secure the original.
I know that. It's only a matter of time. We're working as fast as we can to find their hiding place. I need you here too, Ramp.
It's just the full 5 bundle. Yeah, on Steam that's like cheaper.
He's got to be immortal.
No, he's not immortal at all. It was my design that caused his body to be like that.
Huh?
What do you
What?
mean?
The nanomachines in his body cause his wounds to close and heal at an accelerated rate. Someone took the basic nanomachine technology I once researched and perfected it. In a sense, I'm responsible for Vamp.
You're responsible for a lot of shit in this series.
Does your body have the same nanomachines?
I brought a monster into this world. And I too am... Hold him down!
No way you could hold down the dude that literally kick-flipped some
He needs
geckos.
a blood transfusion. No, an infusion of artificial blood.
Snake. Raiden. Europe.
Go meet Big Mama.
Well, luckily he narrowed it down to all of Europe, so we're gonna be on the right trail soon, I'm sure. Oh, I got a sniper rifle. Neat. Total playtime, 6 hours, 42 minutes. I only had 4 continues, 44 alert phases, 127 kills, 23 recovery items, 27 weapons found, 86 flashbacks watched, and I didn't use any special items. Hang on. So let me see if there's a definitive bundle on Steam right now for Metal Gear Solid 5. Alright, so Metal Gear Solid 5, the definitive experience is currently $17.99 on PC. As far as I know, just the base game on PS5 is $20. So I should probably buy the definitive edition. Right? Or sorry, I probably should just buy this on Steam. It probably doesn't matter that much if I keep everything on PlayStation. Do people care if I keep it on PlayStation? Or can I save a couple bucks? I might just save a couple bucks and get it on PC. Because I also have to buy Peace Walker A lot of Metal Gear games we gotta buy still. Make sure to include Ground Zero. It does. Final Fighter mentioned it. What's Ground Zero? Is that another Metal Gear game? Well, I guess I should assume. It's like a prologue. Okay.
Argon, boron, silicon, and neon, helium, fermium, neutral,
Wait, why did 2 yolks come out of that egg?
chlorine,
$40 demo.
gallium, and xenon, thallium,
That's classic. I mean, somehow you got to pay the salary of Kojima, who's making all these games by himself.
The trick is to keep the lid on. Now, let it cook for 1 minute. You like cooking, don't you? Good for you.
This is my sunny side up fortune telling. When it turns out good, it means something good is gonna happen.
Oh.
I like her hoodie. That's a
So
good look
that's
for
why
her.
you don't cook them over easy. But the secret to good cooking is to keep who's going to eat it in mind. Oh,
Mommy?
is this your mother?
Yes.
She's really beautiful. That tune you were humming, it's from the periodic table, isn't it? Thorium, protactinium, uranium, neptunium, plutonium, americium. Americium.
Curium.
Curium.
We still don't know how she died. Ah,
That's it. Curium.
unlucky, I think, is how she died.
This? May I? There.
Those eggs are burning to a crisp right now.
See, Sonny? Us girls have to look our best.
Kojima materialized himself in the game and killed her.
My mother.
I see. Ah, it's going to burn. Oh, hold on, look. And there. Done.
Thanks.
Of course. We did a great job.
Something tragic is going to happen to both of those characters, I'm sure of it. There's no laughing and smiling and giggling in Metal Gear.
Dr. Emmerich, Liquid is in Eastern Europe. He's after the corpse of Big Boss.
Huh? What for?
It's the final key he needs to gain access to SOP. The keys to the system are Big Boss's genetic code and biometric data. Without
That's
them,
just a picture of
there's
Metal
no
Gear
way
Solid
to
3.
gain access.
Wait, what's Liquid been doing all this time?
He's been performing tests. 2 tests. The first, using the genetic code from Liquid's DNA chip.
We forgot
In
Laughing
his
Octopus.
second
Wait,
attempt,
what?
He used the DNA code and biometric data extracted from
Oh.
Snake's blood.
Well, yeah, no, they had a tragic end. And plus, she said she was never gonna laugh again, so you know what I mean?
Just as well.
Hey,
Abstain.
Neither your genetic pattern nor
Try to
Liquid's
move the
genetic
robot.
pattern is a 100% match for Big Bosses.
What do you mean we don't match?
Wait, can you not hear the dialogue if I move this thing?
Scientifically speaking, there's the markers implanted during the cloning process. The mixing of mitochondrial DNA within the egg cell.
Dude, Sonny is such a gamer.
Potentially altered Terminator genes. Scientifically speaking.
She just keeps saying scientifically speaking.
Both you and Liquid are similar to
Look,
Big
Naomi,
Boss's
we get it, you're smart.
but you're still different.
Different?
Yes.
So that's what Liquid was talking about.
We're not copies of our father, after all.
Which is
I could
why
almost tell what
you
was
use
happening in that
science.
flashback, because that one had dialogue.
But Solidus is dead.
Listen carefully, Snake. This is the most important part. The AI that controls the system employs a highly aggressive, advanced IDS. It uses a special code to inspect all data and commands circulating within the network. Any data that fails to conform to that code is treated as a foreign object and expunged, like viruses killed by white blood cells. The authentication program this IDS uses is based on a genetic identification program, one I helped develop for Foxdie.
Fox
It's set
die?
up so that host commands only execute properly if the key matches perfectly. However, if the IDS suspects someone is trying to break into the system, it registers that genetic code on a blacklist. That code is then blocked and can never again be used to access the system. So, if you're going to use a substitute, you need to find a new genetic access code with each new trial.
So when Liquid accessed the system in the Middle East and South America, it was only a test.
I can't believe this. Snake and Big Boss don't have the same genetic code?
Strictly speaking, Snake
What about
and Liquid
scientifically
aren't the
speaking?
same either. Which is why Foxdie only affected Liquid at Shadow Moses. And spared you. Let's put it this way. If Liquid uses Big Boss's genetic code, the original, he'll have the system completely under his control.
Hold on. I thought having his code wasn't enough. You need his biometric data at the same time, don't you?
That's right. And Big Boss is already dead.
Luckily, we have the biggest boss here.
He's alive.
Big Boss is alive.
His body is. Or rather, his cells.
That's impossible.
Big Boss survives as a biomort. A brain-dead shell sustained in a lab.
What? Why?
Liquid has already left for Europe in search of Big Boss's body. Right from the start, he knew his experiment in South America wasn't going to work.
Then why'd he do it?
Europe, huh?
Well, it's such a small place.
If Liquid obtains the body, he'll be primed to make his final move.
Allowing him total control of the system.
Exactly. Unless we can stop him first.
You good? Why is it showing me a flashback of Gray Fox?
Uncle Hal, I found it.
Huh? Ah. This is it.
Where'd you hack this from?
AT security.
Raiden sounds like a
Patriots.
walkie-talkie. Snake defeated Big Boss by setting him on fire with an aerosol can and a lighter.
The war
When did that
economy is
happen?
heating up the R&D race.
I would have liked to play that.
It's
Is
not
that in a
just the
game?
PMCs either. Every corporation tethered to the military-industrial complex is losing its sense of morality. And it's us science-holics
And Metal
who are
Gear
doing
2?
the dirty work for them, not even realizing it.
Oh.
Can we make Jack better?
I don't know.
We can rebuild him, honey. You decided not to play it. Let's be real. If I played the Metal Gear games, do we think I would have beaten them?
Man.
Dude, she's hacking into the mainframe.
It's no use. There's nothing we can do here.
What do you mean?
Look at this.
This is why I elected not to
His
play the
artificial
original
blood needs dialysis.
Metal Gear games.
We don't have the proper equipment.
Dialysis?
Getting his wounds healed is important too. But at this rate,
He did half of them himself.
Dialysis. Is that like what kidneys do?
that's right.
What is up with this girl? Why is she like a
Raiden's
super
blood
genius?
is
She's not
the
just
type
like a
of
fucking
artificial
hacker.
blood that was used by the military.
She's a biologist?
White blood. After it's been in use for a while, the blood needs to be dialyzed. Filtered. Right now, he's slipping into autotoxemia.
She's got 2 keyboards. Where in Europe, Raiden?
What do you mean?
They've got like 200 countries there.
Eastern Europe. They have equipment that can heal me there.
Where? The same place
Okay,
Liquid went?
Eastern.
Dr. Magnar. He saved my life.
Dr. Madnar. I've heard of him.
A world-renowned cybernetics expert. Strictly underground, though.
We're in luck then. It's settled. We must head for Europe.
I kind of thought we were already going that way.
Yeah. I'll call Campbell and have him get us landing clearance.
Are these two having a moment? Otacon, you lucky bastard.
Oh, Snake! Where are you going?
Why are they having a moment?
I'm gonna be spewing out poison soon enough anyway. What's one more smoke gonna hurt?
This is a no smoking flight.
He's the only, Otacon's the only stand-up guy here. That's true. I just can't believe he's gonna go from pissing his pants to getting the girl in the end. Uh-oh. Didn't Otacon bang his dad's wife? Yeah, but I think he was getting kind of groomed. That was the implication, anyway.
Who is this?
Oh, her? That's my sister.
I never knew you had a sister.
Old Snake is such a mood, yeah.
Girlfriend.
No, I don't have a... Emma was a brilliant programmer. She wrote the worm that destroyed the Arsenal Gear AI. Then... Vamp killed her.
I'm so sorry.
No,
Read the room, Otacon. She was trying to hit on you.
or me.
She did the subtle, like, ooh, is that your girlfriend thing?
I used to be an anime otaku.
Oh. So that's where Otacon comes from.
I was always fascinated by sci-fi anime. That's what got me into this line of work.
Dude.
It's too bad reality wasn't so simple. I never even imagined that science, that my own research, could cause so much misery.
Otacon misplay, dude.
It's
He's
not like
fumbling
a
the bag
science
so hard
college
right now.
science or anything. But even when we've got the best of intentions, we end up being used by others for evil.
She came up behind him all flirty and was like, oh, is that your girlfriend? And he's like, my sister died. I used to be an otaku.
Sonny helped me
Also, we're Satanists.
Sonny helped build this?
We built it using top secret docs and patents dug up from intranets at a bunch of research labs. To tell you the truth, I think she's better at it than I am.
Tell her how you pissed your pants, why don't you? Yeah.
She's just a child.
She cracked the protection on your mail.
Wow. I assumed it was you.
Sonny was taken by the Patriots right after she was born. She never even met her parents. She's spent her entire childhood inside the net.
That's why she has trouble speaking.
Her home is in the computer. She can only see the outside from the inside. She's always in there, searching for herself, searching for her family. She's trying to find out who she is and where she's going.
Searching for herself and her family.
She believes she can find the answers inside a machine hooked up to the world. She spends every day inside the net, exploring.
Gaming's first representation of the
This
chronically online.
is home.
No, it shouldn't be like that.
What?
It's time you let her go outside.
What are you talking about?
She hasn't even been born yet. She's still in the womb.
Snake's like, I'm too old for this shit.
She needs to live a real life.
But Sonny's never shown any interest in leaving the Nomad. Frankly, I'm worried about letting her go out there.
Naomi, what's your suggestion? That we, like, let her go into active war zones where we're constantly going? Kojima's being very subtle about showing the,
She'll do just fine.
thumb drive
Really?
in
think
Naomi's
she'll be
hands.
okay going outside?
That's not what I meant. I think she's got a good handle on her science.
Sorry. Go on.
Huh?
You were about to say something.
Oh, right. Would you mind if I helped Sunny with her cooking?
Oh, of course not. Go ahead. But, about all we've got on board besides military rations are eggs.
No. Leave them off. It makes you look handsome.
You think so?
I can't see without these, Naomi. Oh, she's playing him.
Yeah,
Dr. Emmerich,
huh?
is it okay to sleep in there?
Excuse me?
Well, Dr. Emmerich, I know it's easy to forget sometimes, but I am a woman. You understand. Sorry. I know it's selfish of me, but I'd like to be alone for a while.
Right.
This is the most awkward conversation. Like, what is happening?
Thank you.
Wait, when did Naomi find her shoes? I thought she just left them in South America.
Good night, Dr. Emmerich.
Yeah.
Male.
If you get uncomfortable or anything, just let me know. I'll be out there working.
Thank you. Yes?
My god, Otacon, make a move, bro.
Call me Hal. Good night.
Good night, Hal.
Thanks, Naomi. Jesus Christ. Remember the basics of CQC, Otacon. You can fend her off. Protect that virginity at all costs. Oh, god damn. Naomi had to put in all the work there. Like, several times. He was so close to being a wizard.
Snake, a national state of emergency has been declared in an effort to root out the local resistance. The hunt is being carried out by US-based PMC.
What local
Raiden
resistance?
one of the companies under Outer Heaven's control.
Which means that Liquid's lurking somewhere behind the scenes.
Right. And at the top of the target list is the Paradise Lost Army, the resistance group led by Big Mama. Snake, you'll be infiltrating the region where they are believed to house their base of operations. It looks as if the PMC's moved swiftly, cutting off Big Mama and company's escape routes. They should still be hiding somewhere in that area. Big Boss's corpse is bound to be with them. You've been added to the PMC's blacklist, so you're going to have to lie about your identity to get in.
I thought he was just gonna tell him, I'm Solid Snake. Everyone seems to really like him.
Make contact with the resistance and find Big Mama. This is our last chance. We must reach Big Boss's body before they do.
I wish our cover name was Pliskin. One can hope. Okay, so they want Big Boss's body for what? To be able to make more snake clones, I'm guessing?
Next. 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 Set. Next. You. Get your ass in the machine. Hey, are you deaf? Take him away.
You're coming with me. I said over here.
What's he doing?
That's enough. I'll take him from here.
But
We've been looking for this man.
yes, ma'am.
Come with me.
Meryl is Big Mama, apparently?
Next.
looking younger. What's your secret?
Base camo. A little present from Tentacles.
Huh.
The PMCs sure seem to know you well enough.
You may not believe it, but I'm in charge of overseeing all PMC activity. Having connections can still open doors.
How's he able to still smoke through the mask?
Snake! Hey, Snake! Over here! Hey, Snake!
It's the GIF?
What's wrong with that guy?
What's the GIF? I like Snake's jacket.
Listen to me, Snake. After reporting what happened in the Middle East to my superiors, I wrote up a threat assessment. The president's finally realized the danger Liquid's little rebellion poses and has called for immediate action.
Isn't the president
Now I've
just a
got more
tool
bodies
of
than
the
I know what to
Patriots,
do with.
though?
A whole joint Army Marines team. They're already on site, mixed in with the U.S. forces here. We're ready to strike Liquid at any time.
You're planning to take him by force. It's crazy. Look, things aren't that simple.
Listen, old man.
Meryl doesn't know
I
that?
don't
Oh.
take orders from you or from your Colonel Campbell.
It's gonna be the Middle East all over again.
No, it won't. If things get out of hand, we can put a total lockdown on the PMC's weapons. They won't be able to fight back. Don't forget, we control the system.
I wouldn't rely too much on the system if I were you.
We've got them beat in sheer numbers.
Meryl.
Look, Snake. Just leave this to me. There's no need for you to put yourself in harm's way.
Remember when you had all that foam spewing out of your
For
mouth?
no reason.
Last time you, like, just approached Liquid's vicinity?
Snake. What you're trying to do, it's not a mission.
I know. It's not justice. It's a hired hit.
If you know, then... Look, our ways of thinking might be different.
They came in here, saw Snake coughing up a lung, and were like, ah, maybe he's not a
I
threat,
know all
actually.
about the things you did when you were young. It was what kept me going. I can't bear to watch you die over something so pointless.
Don't worry about me. Old soldiers never die.
Your cause is our cause now. You don't have to do this.
Meryl, don't you see that I look like 70 at the age of 40? Like, I don't have much time left.
I'm just an old killer. Hired to do some wet work.
Fine. And we'll just have to catch him. Before you do.
Game's so yellow.
I may have loved you once. But now you're just too damn senile to face the truth. Wake up and face reality. Old Snake.
Damn. That hurt his ego.
And stay out of our way.
I like all of the no smoking signs. And Snake just ignores all of them anyway. But there's constantly a no smoking frame. Or shot in the frame. But yeah, the yellow is all for the nostalgia of the early 2000s gaming, man. You gotta have the yellow. It's part of the experience.
Otacon, they've seen this face too.
Yeah, it might have been added to the PMC's blacklist as well.
And Meryl was acting kind of strange.
Things are going to get hairy once the American suppression troops get here. We'd better get to Big Boss's corpse, and fast. But first, we've got to find Big Mama. Snake, let's go over what we know so far. The streets are under curfew. The only people you'll find out there now are PMC soldiers and members of the Resistance.
Yeah, I thought it looked a little too quiet to be a tourist attraction.
The Resistance members are scheduled to convene at Big Mama's hideout. So our best course of action is to follow their lead. When you find the Resistance, tail them. Let them lead you to Big Mama.
But how exactly am I supposed to find this Resistance?
The PMCs have laid a dragnet for Resistance members that covers the entire town. They're using SOP to notify each other by radio of any info collected during their searches. By intercepting those signals, you should be able to reach the Resistance members' locations in real time.
Intercept their communications.
Otacon just pushed up his glasses, but he's not wearing them.
I've provided you with a new device for just that purpose. To hijack PMC communications, open the item window and select the Signal Interceptor. The interceptor constantly monitors PMC voice and data transmissions. When you've got the Signal Interceptor equipped and you hear the PMC's chatter about the Resistance, check your map. It should display the location.
Doesn't seem to be as much interest in Metal Gear
Snake,
4.
I think we've found a way to treat Raiden.
Really?
Based on the view counts
We got
today.
in touch with Dr. Madnar.
I thought the
Naomi
stream
and
yesterday
Sonny are
went
on
really
the way
well,
now.
though.
They'll be all right on their own.
They're a few clicks north of where you are now. It's a non-combat zone, so there won't be any checkpoints. There's even a dialysis machine. It'll take some time, but I think he'll be okay.
Good.
Anyway, you need to hurry and make contact with Big Mama.
I got it.
If Liquid gets his hands on that corpse, it's all over. Follow the Resistance's lead.
Maybe my camo is too good on the thumbnail. People can't see the stream. Allows you to intercept radio traffic. Civilian disguise. Face camo, young snake. Young snake with bandana.
Okay. First thing is to look for the Resistance. Either use your radar to pick up their trail, or intercept the PMC's radio communications to learn where Resistance members are most likely to be found.
You're stealthy in the algorithm, but not in the game. It hurts. It hurts too much. Is it our guy?
Good. You found a Resistance member. Now tail them without letting them know you're there. Snake, the location of a Resistance member has been forwarded to your map. Check it out.
Feel like the title doesn't grab people's attention? Yeah, I didn't know what else to title it. I don't know. Oh, actually, I just thought of something better. Hang on, wait a minute. Reuniting with Raiden. There we go. Nailed it. I'm a good YouTuber. It's too late. Yeah, you're right. It's probably too late, but that's fine. Otacon lost his virginity. That would be a good title, but we're gonna rely on the ninja bait. We got more right now. That's because I changed it to Reuniting with Raiden. People immediately clicking to see that cyborg ninja.
Those resistance fighters can't advance because of the PMC troops. Isn't there something you can do to help, Snake?
Sure.
What's the enemy? Who's that?
Shit, I really thought that would one-shot him.
HQ, do you read?
This is HQ.
We're being attacked. Enemy position unknown. Going into high alert.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Shit.
What? Who's there? Stay back!
Oh, Jesus. He was just hiding. My bad.
The enemy! Who's that?
Don't do it. Don't hit me.
What? Hostile!
This is HQ. Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Where'd our resistance guy go?
He there? What the?
These are not the resistance guys.
Where's he hiding?
I still have that Sunday discount, right? Probably. Damn it.
Snake, he's about to be hauled off by the PMCs.
Just a friendly guy out here, just doing what I can to help the resistance. No, don't go that way. Who knows? It could be anyone.
This is HQ.
Would you just go to the
Understood.
fucking headquarters?
The state of alert has been lifted. Resume positions.
Fuck, where'd he go? Alright. Hoof it, Snake. I can't lose this guy. Shit. Wait a minute. Oh, I see the night vision goggles only apply on some missions to some footsteps. Oh, that should do it, though. When Google Glasses came out, I really thought we were going to get something like the Solid Eye in real life. And then it just didn't happen, which was very disappointing. I can see him right over the top of the car there. Expectations of Google are too high. Yeah, but like anyone could have made the Google Glasses. Like that, the concept of being able to like look things up with your glasses, or like read different languages, and that would get like automatically translated when you looked at them through the lens of the glasses. Is there another soldier up ahead? Is that what he's freaking out about? Where's he running off to? God damn it. You're not being attacked.
No one here. Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Extra caution.
What? Who's there?
I'm just a man. What are the odds I could just, like, stumble into the location of the base, you know?
This is HQ.
All clear.
Understood. The state of alert has been lifted. Resume positions.
So when it says searching, am I getting farther away? Like, I don't know what this... I don't know what this radio is doing. I guess that it's searching. No, because sometimes it says South Station. And like, what does that mean?
Look out! Searchlight! Find something nearby to hide behind. Stay out of the light.
Oh, come on! Okay, he's like fucking womboing me. I can't grab him? Seriously? Jesus. This, like, signal interceptor is useless. I can put his bandana on if you want me to. Oh, I guess not, for some reason. The guy whistling is your target. Who? I'm just gonna die and reset. Hopefully this takes me back to when I was, like, the beginning of the mission. Like, I don't know.
What's wrong? Answer me, please! Snake? Snake!
Nope. Fuck. The signal gives his general location. Like, where the fuck is the South Station? Like, over there? Like, this glowing thing? Like, holy shit, I'm so far in the opposite direction. Man, I was having so much fun with Metal Gear Solid 4 too. I guess it was only a matter of time until we reached the maximum allotted fun. What's the point of this civilian disguise? If, why would this be up in Eastern Europe? Anyway, what's the point of the civilian disguise if soldiers shoot at you on sight? Regardless. My Funko Batman unboxing. Oh my god, that might be like 10 years old. What's up, man? You still have it? I'll buy it off you? Nah, it's okay. I appreciate the offer, though. Reminds me of how that one water video always gets recommended. Of mine? What one water video? Oh, do you mean like the Lokai bracelet things that I used to do when I was in college too?
Huh? The enemy!
You recommend? Yeah, the algorithm for whatever reason like keeps like always recommending those videos, and I really don't know why. Instead of like any of my gaming videos.
What? The enemy!
Yeah, my Castle Crashers one gets recommended a lot. My Danganronpa V3 short that I made, that's my most recommended video. Holy shit.
We have reports of an intruder. Checking it out. Transmitting relevant positional data over covert channel.
The Interceptor has analyzed a PMC data transmission. It's marked the location of a resistance member on your map.
Thanks, Otacon. Does he happen to be right in front of me? Oh my god, he's not moving forward because of the, I'm glad the, Yakuza skit gets recommended a lot, though. Because I put a decent amount of effort into that. No, I didn't compare Junko and Afton. It's just my reaction to the reveal of Junko being back in V3. Can I switch back to the Octo camo? Or is it a trophy to keep wearing the civilian gear here? Alright, if there's no trophy, I'll switch back to the active camouflage. There we go. For the real Snake now. How is this guy not tired of whistling yet? Yeah, I don't know. Unless it's supposed to be like his song to alert the other Resistance members. Where'd he go? I feel like I would notice someone following me from behind like this. Reports of an intruder. I haven't been in this area.
The Interceptor has analyzed a PMC data transmission. It's marked the location of a Resistance member on your map.
He can't see me. After beating this game, I was awarded the corpse camo for being spotted so many times. Oh, god damn it, I didn't realize I stood up all the way. Why didn't Snake just keep crouching? Whatever. The Resistance guy doesn't appear to be aware that I just set off the alert, so I'm sure it's fine. I was just reading chat.
The Interceptor has analyzed a PMC data transmission. It's marked the location of a Resistance member on your map.
Was he gonna make me walk around like fucking all of Eastern Europe? Like, what is this? I went this way already.
Looks like they're conducting vehicle patrols. Watch out for them, Snake.
Don't do it. Don't come down these steps.
No one here.
Yeah, see, now he resumes crouching. Why did Snake randomly stand up straight last time?
This is HQ. Something just... Understood. The state of alert has been lifted. Resume positions.
Oh my god, I was literally going the right way. I literally was about to find the resistance base without even tailing this guy. Hey, V-Score. Hey, Big Box. Dude, I didn't even need this dude. This is the way I was going.
The location of a resistance.
God damn it. I'm too good. I'm too good at this game for its own good. Now this dude's just gonna make me literally, run in circles.
Something there?
You gotta tail the guy, though. He opens the door. I'm sure we got some C3 still packed away. Oh, come on. All right. Am I winning? No. Because I'm having to do a tailing mission. Kojima played Assassin's Creed once and was like, I gotta do that. Shit. Did I lose the guy? Oh, now he's not afraid of the PMCs.
Snake, he's about to be hauled off by the PMCs.
No, he's not. Where you going? I took care of him. Where you going? What did he run off for? Rebirth is getting a PC port? Yeah, I know. I just didn't expect you'd want me to play Final Fantasy so bad. I don't think you'd get the same views the my Metal Gear playthrough has been getting. Plus, Metal Gear community has been very willing to like sub to the channel and stuff, which is cool. I've gotten a lot of subs recently, in the past month from playing Metal Gear, which is cool. They've been very responsive to the playthrough. I don't think the Final Fantasy fans would do the same. This guy like freak out that I kill the soldiers too fast. Like, sorry, dude. The streams have been solid. Metal Gear. Oh, do you think I can get a traffic cone camo? No. But yeah, the Metal Gear streams so far have been a big success. Plus, I've been enjoying them. I don't know if I really need to play a game that I'm not going to enjoy just for rage bait these days. Because I think the Final Fantasy port comes out like the same time as the Spider-Man port, doesn't it? And I'd rather do Spider-Man. What are the most successful streams in my run? Yeah, Persona and Yu-Gi-Oh! I'd say were like the two biggest phases of my channel. And then my highest viewer counts, like on a single stream, yeah, it was like Among Us, and for whatever reason, Resident Evil 4, yeah, were my highest individual viewer counts. But the most consistent viewership would definitely be Yu-Gi-Oh! And Persona. OG or remake? OG got more views because I played OG the week before the Resident Evil 4 remake came out. So I think I got pretty solid views during that. Because a lot of the big streamers weren't streaming their OG Resident Evil 4. But then once remake came out, everyone went back to the bigger streamers. Unexpected. Did you move on to other Resident Evil games for that? No, I mean, it was just like I said, it was from Resident Evil 4 OG, and then I played the remake after, and then remake didn't get as many views, so I didn't keep it up, but I tried. Worrying about the Final Fantasy franchise when it comes to gameplay, they're all over the place. True. Should I not have taken this guy out right away? Is this the Resistance location? Zero Escape streams were your favorite? I did enjoy Zero Escape for sure.
Snake, the location of a Resistance member has been...
Who's there? What's going on?
Dude, no way I lost track of this guy. Like, what the fuck happened?
Don't scare me like that.
I'm peak, I'm afraid. Dude, where is this Resistance guy? A snake! On the building! Clearly this is the Resistance, right? Oh, okay. You know, I also kind of want to play the Resistance Fall of Man games on stream. But I don't think those games have the same level of fan base as the Metal Gear ones do.
Get your act together, Snake. You're supposed to be tailing them, not harassing them.
Otacon, I'm about to fucking harass you, buddy.
Looks like you've lost track of your Resistance target. Forget about him, and focus on finding a new one.
No way I did all that tailing to just, like... I'm not going back to start. Bro.
There's something fishy about that PMC trooper. Do you hear whistling?
No. Oh, is it the dude that did I actually just knock him out too fast? I think I did just knock him out immediately. I don't know, I just saw a soldier and was like, uh-oh. Do I need a reset because I killed the guy? Or is that him?
Something just... We're under attack!
Shit. Alright, we're back in it. He's definitely not whistling, though, so I don't know what Otacon's talking about, but whatever. If I ever ran out of new games to play, which game or franchise would I stream again? Fable. Because I technically only did videos of Fable. I'd like to just stream a Fable playthrough. And I honestly probably will when the new Fable game eventually gets a release date. I'd also like to play Fable 2 and 3 again.
The location of a resistance member has been forwarded to your map.
And I never streamed Fable 2 and 3, so it'd be nice to do that for the first time. But Fable 1 is probably one that I would stream again. Or technically stream for the first time. You'll enjoy the customization in Fable 1. Fable 1 is one of my favorite games of all time. I love Fable 1. Easily top 5 favorite games. That guy isn't carrying guns. Not only is he not carrying guns, but he also has a bike helmet on instead of a military helmet on. And so, yeah, I did knock him out immediately, which was not the right move. But you know me, I'm a violence-oriented player in this game. You bought Fable Anniversary on Steam? You still haven't played it? Didn't yesterday you were talking about new games to play. Get on it, Final Fighter. I'm almost offended that you still haven't played it and you were looking for more games to play on yesterday's stream. How dare. I mean, I'm definitely very nostalgia blinded for Fable Anniversary because it's a game that I first played when I was younger. But I do truly think it's a fantastic game. And there's so many different ways to play it because it actually has like a good karma system. And the game originally came out in like fucking 2001 and it's got like an actual good morality system, which is something like games from like 2010 and later also still couldn't fucking get right. In fact, so many games fumbled the morality system of like good and evil, like that's not even like really a thing in games anymore. But Fable 1 had a genuinely good one. And it was like super like detailed to the point where like if you jacked up rent on people's houses if you owned their house. So you could buy houses in Fable and then rent them to people, but if you jack up rent, you get bad karma. You got an important question? Go for it. Is there a hot evil lady that you can romance in Fable? Is that your question, Final Fighter? Because the answer is yes. Can you be a girl kisser in Fable? Yes. Unfortunately, in Fable 1, you can only play as a male character. But you can kiss girls. In Fables 2 and... Fable 2 and 3, you can be a girl. Not in Fable 1. But you being a man in Fable 1 is slightly plot relevant.
He there? What's going on?
But there are lots of pretty ladies in Fable 1. Her name is Lady Grey. And she's the mayor in one of the major towns in the game. And you can marry her if you kill the gladiator champion from the arena.
Who's there?
I'm here to see Big Mama.
Is this the guy? What do you think?
I didn't hear him coming at all. He's gotta be the one.
Yeah, but look at him. He's ancient.
Are we supposed to be helping this resistance or what? So right now it seems like we're dismantling it. But yeah, play Fable Anniversary.
Impressive, CQC, Snake.
Final Fighter.
No doubt about it. He is the legendary soldier.
I like that everyone says CQC in Metal Gear
Big Mama.
instead of just martial arts or combat skills. She looks like a clone of the boss.
I need to talk to you.
Is that intentional?
Raiden sent me.
My, how you've grown. David. It was you, not I, who was created from the rib of man. But I gave you life. I am your mother.
What?
Les enfants terribles. You can't grow a human being in a test tube, not even a clone. You need a woman's body to give it life.
You mean a surrogate mother?
That's an awfully cold way to put it. I am your mother. I gave birth for the Patriots.
Birth.
The forbidden fruit. Appropriate. No? Follow me. I'll explain everything.
Why did the French clone Big Boss? Yeah. I don't know.
The man who wants me dead is Liquid. Your twin.
Why, though?
You think you know him, but I know him better. He was once Ocelot, but Liquid has taken control of his soul. And now he's locked in a bitter struggle with Zero.
Zero.
The founder of the Patriots.
Patriots?
Found her. When
Damn
did
it.
this happen?
40 years ago.
But they've been dead for hundreds of years. That can't be true.
In the Cold War, when the United States and the Soviet Union were still at odds. It was in that chaotic era that the Patriots were born. And I played my part. I was one of the founding members.
You?
Metal Gear?
Zero created the Patriots to manage and control the American state. That control endured long after the Cold War ended. The organization became an empty shell, continuing to function through AIs. Those AIs...
God, it really is so
responsible for the
yellow.
creation of the war economy, and they gave rise to the Sons of the Patriot system. But I am partly to blame. I bear some of the guilt for creating the organization.
Organization?
It was right after I first met your father, Big Boss. Back in 1964, I was ordered to take part in a CIA op called Operation Snake Eater, which concerned a new weapon the Soviets were developing at the time. My mission was to support a certain agent. That agent later became Big Boss, but I knew him as Snake.
Snake?
Yes, Naked Snake. That was his code name at the time. A name he would give to you, his son. The commander of this mission was a man called Zero, the head of Special Forces Unit Fox. Back then, I was working as a double agent for the Chinese.
Oh.
My objective
It's
was to
Eva.
secure the location of the Philosopher's Legacy, a massive cache of hidden wealth, and report it to Beijing. I was to acquire a microfilm showing the location of
This is a different voice actress, though, isn't it? That's what kind of threw me off.
during World War II. But I failed in my mission and was expelled from China. I took the apple from the snake and was cast out of Eden. After years on the run, I ended up in Hanoi. That's where I met him again. It was around then that Zero used the massive funds contained in the Philosopher's Legacy to start a new organization, the Patriots.
Which is why I
It
called
was
her
carrying
Eve
out the
so
final
much.
wishes of a certain legendary hero. The initial membership consisted of Big Boss, Sigint, Paramedic, and their commander, Zero. Oh, and there was one more who we mustn't forget. He stayed behind in the Soviet Union to support the group as an informant, Ocelot, who is now Liquid. After your father rescued me in Hanoi, I went to America and joined their organization. Zero's goal was to achieve a unity of thought and awareness. He believed that was what the boss wanted, and the rest of the Patriots followed his lead.
The boss?
The boss was a legendary hero from the Second World War, known as the Mother of Special Forces. She had an almost
Mother?
overwhelming charisma about her.
Did
The
she?
CIA feared
That's not how I would have described her.
If she had survived, the world of the 21st century might have been a very different place. We were all influenced by the boss's will. It was what drove us to create this organization, to be closer to that spirit. Zero decided that in order to lead the people, we needed a special kind of icon. So we turned to Big Boss, the last son of the boss. He shared more of her life than
I feel
anyone
like part of the confusion in the Metal Gear franchise
who was best suited to play
is that everyone has, like, the same name. I feel like at least half of the misunderstandings and confusions of the series
to the status
would go away if half of the characters weren't called Snake and Boss.
Big Boss became riddled with misrepresentation, and outright lies. Zero disseminated these stories among the masses and gathered the rich and powerful to his banner. Every era needs its symbols to control the people, whether it be the stars and stripes, or the hammer and sickle. As the times and currents
Does that mean this era's
changed,
Skibbity Toilet?
so too did Zero. Eventually, he became a prisoner of his own lust for power, sparking friction between him and Big Boss, who resented playing the puppet. With Big Boss drifting away, Zero realized he would need insurance. Something that would perpetuate the existence of Big Boss, their organization's icon. And so Zero secretly embarked on a new project. Les Enfants Terribles. Its goal was to create a clone of Big Boss, the ultimate soldier. The project was led by Dr. Clark, known at the time as Paramedic. After dozens of failures, they finally...
Wait, Paramedic cloned us?
...succeeded in producing a fertilized egg. The egg used in this successful in vitro fertilization came from Dr. Clark's assistant, a healthy Japanese woman.
Blood from the east flows within.
Paramedic is the one that experimented on Gray Fox?
To realize this, I asked to serve as the surrogate mother, and was more than happy to carry you in my womb. I loved him. 9 months later, I gave birth to 2 big bosses.
I gave birth to 2 big bosses. Boss babies, if you will.
Clones, or that they had manipulated your DNA. You were born the same way as any other normal child, from your mother's womb.
So she carried the baby because she loved Snake?
Proved to be the final straw for Zero and Big Boss. Determined to oppose Zero and his plans, Big Boss broke away from the Patriots. He left the States, created his own mercenary company, and drifted around the world. I'm sorry. Your father never wanted you. Human life isn't meant to be manipulated like that. I knew that, but I wanted you.
I wanted Snake's babies, no matter the cost.
Zero really lost control. What Zero wanted was an orderly world, one governed by rules. His fortune grew through countless wars, and his words influenced decision-making all the way up to the Oval Office. As the world saw the rise of digital technology, IT, the internet, and genetics, the Patriots' power grew immense. Their roots spread and took hold throughout the globe. In time, they began to dictate the fate of entire nations from the shadows. And before we knew it, the Patriots, the proud police of the world, started bringing an entire planet under their control.
Now, where does Metal Gear factor into this?
Their intentions were fair, but their execution was flawed. Zero developed weapons, amassed armies, used information for extortion, all in order to gain more wealth. He was obsessed with controlling awareness on the inside from the outside.
That's how we described Sonny.
I cannot imagine. That's what the boss would have wanted. They both misinterpreted her will.
But I knew it because I'm a woman.
Their absolute reverence for her drove them apart. So began the war between Zero and Big Boss. Opposing interpretations.
Her voice actress sounds like she's reading these lines at gunpoint.
Today stems from their Cold War. Differences in race, in religion, in ideology.
Did they talk about Signet? They briefly mentioned that Signet was part of the founding members of
Human error in history.
the Patriots. Who made this painting?
With a tiny fork in the path.
Oh, that was a cool fadeaway, though. Into her.
Grew into a great rift. There was nothing left of the boss's noble will in their struggle. All that remained was hatred, a passion to destroy one another. Big Boss returned to the U.S. with a...
Do you think Snake's just looking at her like, hey, I just need to find the guy that'll fix Raiden?
In Outer Heaven, and then Zanzibar Land, Big Boss plotted coup d'etat against Zero. But you, Solid Snake, his own clone, foiled his efforts both times. Big Boss and Gray Fox, Frank Yeager, were left near death. Zero recovered their bodies. Frank Yeager's entire body was reconstructed through surgery, and he was reborn as the cyborg ninja.
So
Big
cool.
Boss, now a vegetable, became a prisoner of Zero even in death. For Zero, more than anyone else, your father was an irreplaceable icon. No, the truth is, for Zero, he was an irreplaceable friend. After Big Boss's betrayal, Zero could no longer believe in something so uncertain as life. He lost his belief in everything. Nations, organizations, individuals. Zero was no longer willing to place his organization in the hands of the next generation. Instead, he set up a network of AIs, a decision-making system formed from all the information he had accumulated.
Wake me when you need me, Big Boss.
GW, TJ, AL, and TR, as sort of a digital Mount Rushmore, and one core artificial intelligence to unite them, John Doe.
GW. The same GW we destroyed 5 years ago.
The same. Ever since
Kojima making cutscenes so long there's a save in between.
controlled all information on every aspect
Poor
of
old PS3 can't render all this video footage at once.
law, morals, and culture.
It needs a break.
The war economy is no exception. In the shadow of the system,
It's
and
funny that the
its
same
control
codec
of the
cast
world,
turned into
Big Boss isn't
weirdos.
allowed to live
I think it's
or
all kind of
die.
foreshadowed if you listen to how
For
fucking
eternity,
wacko their
he
conversations
reinvented
are, you know what I mean?
to bind himself to his friend.
I mean, no one could have listened to those codec conversations in Metal Gear Solid 3 and been like, yeah, these will be normal people later down the line after this mission.
Sounds almost like a religion.
Naturally.
They saw the pain, the sorrow,
From Zero's prison.
the
He
end,
enlisted Naomi
and they
Hunter,
fucking
an
went
authority in the
insane.
field of nanomachine research, into our organization. And we used Frank Yeager to kill Dr. Clark. Ocelot tortured the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, also known as Sigint, to death, and made it
Oh! That's Signet?
Moses incident.
with Paramedic and Sigint dead. Zero was the only one left. But we too paid a price.
It's all coming full circle.
Ocelot wasn't fighting for the Pentagon or the Russians, and certainly not for Zero.
Ocelot was the
He
victim of
fighting
him
for
wanting to
Big
just,
Boss. He idolized him.
he wanted to bring... Ocelot died to the fact that Kojima wanted to still have Liquid in the plot somehow.
When Ocelot grafted Liquid's right arm to his own, his body was taken over by Liquid's thoughts and spirit. He may be Ocelot in physical form, but his mind is Liquid's.
That's so weird.
I was the last one.
Why?
And then someone appeared to
Is
help
it just, like, was that ever explained? I don't feel like it was.
It was when I met him that I finally discovered the location of Big Boss. It was in the data he obtained from GW. Together, he and I retrieved Big Boss. But Big Boss was still asleep, as Zero had left him.
Why did Zero keep him alive?
Ocelot's mind literally turned to liquid. Yeah, I guess.
People need heroes. Zero wanted to create a messiah. A legend that would never die.
Liquid is after Big Boss's body. Is it here?
I'll take you to meet him.
Hey, son. Sorry I wasn't around to play catch with you.
This is his pyx, his holy ark.
Liquid isn't even that interesting beyond how he says brother. He's just Hulk Hogan, but older.
His body is alive, but his consciousness is locked away by nanomachines.
Jesus.
So technically speaking, he's not really brain dead. We can't allow Liquid to inherit the same sins that corrupted Zero. Manipulating people's minds for the sake
It seems like a lot of problems would be solved if you just put him out of his misery. What? What are they leaving him alive for? I thought Eva used to love him at some point.
Otacon.
Snake, it's Naomi.
What happened?
She's gone. She's not in the Nomad anymore.
When?
Less than an hour ago. She disappeared right after she and Sonny got back from Dr. Madnor's place.
Why weren't you watching her?
I didn't have my glasses on.
Naomi said it herself. The experiment can't succeed without her.
You think she went back to Liquid?
What about Raiden?
Good news on that front. We managed to get our hands on a dialysis machine and set up an ICU. We just started him on dialysis and treatment.
Snake just looked away from that?
Yeah, no worries there. Sonny's taken over for Naomi. But his treatment's probably gonna take 48 hours. Until then, Raiden can't move.
Hey, you! Come here!
What the hell is that?
Move!
Why does he growl Raiden's name like that? Because I don't think he likes to call him Raiden instead of Jack.
Scarabs. Unmanned scouts.
They've found us. We're moving out.
Okay, so why don't they just put Big Boss out of his misery again?
The PMCs are converging on your location. Damn it! They're sending in Gecko. They'll be on you in less than 5 minutes.
Are they ready?
Yes, ma'am.
We'll escape through the canal route using the real van. Get it ready. Hurry.
Yes, ma'am.
Snake, over here. We've got decoy vans set to draw some of our pursuers away.
If you didn't play Metal Gear Solid 2, this would be like such a weird reveal. She'd be like, look at this old-ass motorcycle, and you'd be like, okay.
All of these children were orphans. They work in arms factories. And when they grow up, they want to join a PMC.
The plot demands it. It really seems like it's really only plot convenience that Eva is keeping Big Boss alive.
Their younger siblings.
Like, she doesn't have a need for it, and it seems like the other side's trying to get him, and she doesn't need him.
Anyone with a computer can get combat training. The FPS best games that these children love are distributed for free by these companies.
Oh my god.
Of course, it's all just
She
virtual
predicted
training.
free-to-play first-person shooters like Apex Legends and Call of Duty Warzone.
They're in the PMCs holding real guns. These kids end up fighting in proxy wars that have nothing to do with their own lives. They think it's cool to fight like this.
That's because it is, Eva.
They think that combat is life. They don't need a reason to fight. After all, for them, it's only a game. Zero is the cause of all this. Defeating Liquid won't change things. Unless we stop the Patriot system, the cycle will go unbroken.
Really seems like we just need to get rid of Big Boss's body.
Hop on. Hold on to me.
Listen, Mom, I don't think this is a good idea.
With so many wars being waged, oil and biofuel have become as precious as diamonds. It's been a while since I went out for a ride.
Are you sure about this?
I only get off my bike when I fall in love. Or fall dead.
Big Mama.
What?
Call me Eva.
When she's like saying her signature line, isn't Solid Snake like, what? Hey, do you think she's gotten better at driving over all these years?
Here we go!
Me at the retirement home. Another vehicle segment this stream, huh?
We have to keep Big Boss.
They have her yell her name just in case you still didn't figure it out. I think you're right, actually. Even though they did the picture transition and everything. Oh, you actually stopped. Eva, what are you doing? Dude, this gun sucks. Do I have infinite ammo on everything? Oh, no, just this gun. Damn it. Hey, move. You have infinite ammo on all guns? Are you sure? No, I don't. I just have infinite on this one. The rest of them all have numbers. It's just the VZ83 that shows infinite ammo. The rest all show numbers. What about your backpack? Yeah, there's a couple pistols with infinite ammo, but
Hey, look, there's something above.
yeah, listen, Eva, I got bad news. I can't shoot a fucking plane with this SMG. Dude, props to that dude who just turned on a dime in that fucking minivan. Huh? Doesn't let you move your targeting reticle to aim at these guys during this. So why are you stopping then? I am asking you to move the motorcycle.
Here they come. Need a hand on the right. Enemy dead ahead. Stop right there.
Listen. What is this camera angle? Jesus, if you don't aim down the sights, like you can't see where you're shooting. No, I got plenty of anger. You can handle my rage, bitch. There's so many of them.
More incoming.
I've got bad news. The decoy vans have all bitten the dust, which means the enemy will be focusing on you now. I just need you to hold them off for us along.
Sure. Wish this gun didn't suck. Oh, you bitch. Why don't you go triple cross another government, you whore? I asked to be born, Mom. Listen, these old hands take forever to reload.
Enemy dead ahead.
I gotta say, this segment is really cool. You can only turn around if you aim down the sides. Finish reloading! Oh, that would have been cool.
Snake, are you okay?
Yeah, they really want this old guy's body. How much longer? That's meta. There's a lot of explosions.
I think we lost them.
Oh, why would you say that? Oh, this is intense.
There it is.
That would have been hilarious if Liquid was already driving it. Big boss! Oh, Eva, did you get stabbed in the same spot?
Are you okay?
Good news.
Come on.
All of my organs are gone in this spot.
Eva, I need you.
Is that you? Snake. Mother's work is never done.
My mama.
I like that he keeps calling her Big Mama. He knows that it's his mom, and he's like, yeah, Big Mama.
Where's the van?
I went through a couple buildings. Do ravens caw like that? I thought that was a crow thing.
The children.
She yelled her name and everything, yeah. Or at least call her mom.
No.
I got this cool gun from him, though, Mom. Check this out.
She'll be coming to search the van.
I'll take care of it.
Let me tell you all about the grip structure and how this is perfect for CQC, despite it being a two-handed weapon.
Come back in one piece.
I will.
Promise me.
Sometimes I always feel like how the soldiers like check their corners in movies and games and stuff is like ridiculously exaggerated. Like I feel like you're flipping around so much you wouldn't actually see a target. Wait, why is he holding the pistol if he has a rifle? What was the point of the pistol? Ah! Ah! Uh-oh. I take it the leader of Bird Force is who I have to non-lethally fight here. You're not going to believe this, but I fought an astronaut that was very similar to you. Well, good thing it restored my health after that segment. Alright, which one of these is the real Raging Raven? Probably this one. Shit.
Something's coming! Run, Snake! Run!
Run where? This reminds me of the Vulture fight in Should I keep going up? Raging Raven has a lot more health than the octopus did. Damn it. I'm getting tossed around like a fucking rag doll. Yeah, I don't think coming to the roof was the play. I'm not gonna lie to you. Do these things respawn? Yeah, I feel like being on this roof is not the optimal strat, but we're up here now. Leaves you too susceptible to being fucking dive bombed. Good news is I've got a fairly decent amount of health. So, you're doing great. Thank you, Nectar. I think part of my advantage here is the fact that it's basically just a shooting gallery, which is what I excel at. Kind of rude. It's a very cool fight arena, though. I think they're all like synced like that. That's kind of cool. Reminds me of like one of those swimming aerobatic teams. I forget what they're called, actually. Ah! Oh, I got real lucky there. I thought I timed that better. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Ah, they're greedy. No way that's not... Come on. There is like an actual pixel of HP. Oh wait, no, it sounds like that's... She said she's overheating and stuff. I feel like that's supposed to happen. Like this is cutscene stuff now, yeah? I was like, there's no way she's living with like 2 HP like that. Unless it was scripted, which it was.
You bastards. I'll never forgive you. Never.
Don't attack, avoid her for a couple minutes? Alright. I'm gonna trust you, AK. See, anytime one of my ex-girlfriends ever said that, they were really angry. Don't trust her, Snake. It's another one of her mind games. Her helmet's really cool. Hey, it's Eva from Stellar Blade. I won't be mad if you tell me. Jesus. Do they like torture every one of these girls with like obscure random bullshit to like break their minds? Damn, she's hot, literally. Look at that.
Let me out of this cage. I don't need these wings.
Snake's a stronger man than me, because I would be like, yeah, sure, let me help you out. Hey, nice earring.
Calm. Let your anger flow.
What? I know from a gameplay perspective why he doesn't just immediately ice them, but like from a story perspective, I don't understand what would be the reasoning why he would not. Alright, so I'm not going to fight her for a few minutes, per your recommendation. Does she just like follow you around menacingly in this form? Yeah, okay, nice dodge, girly. Get my camera. What's with all the ass shots? Just because they have good asses. I don't think I have a camera, do I? Like the solid eye? Is that supposed to be her being beaten? Yeah, I still didn't get the camera, I don't think. I think I was probably supposed to get it. Alright, I'm gonna trust you, AK. We're gonna avoid Zombie Girl for a few minutes. I mean, I already did the hard part of, like, tranking her, first phase. I should be able to non-lethally kill every one of the bosses now that I've got the sniper rifle. Walking like that is so inconvenient. You talking about the way Snake's walking or the way this girl's walking? Because I think Snake's actually having a harder time walking right now. Snake walking like he shit himself. He's role-playing his favorite character in this game, the shitter. The girl? I don't feel like that's hard to do. She's just walking like 1 foot in front of the other. That's just like the standard model walk, right? I feel like I could do that. What are we listening for, AK? Is it just the screaming in the background?
Rage with me.
Oh, okay. Here we go. He's starting to talk. Vogue walk win. I can do it. What's up, Cross Plus? What's your fun fact? Jesus, lady. Is this it? This is... What's happening? Use my iPod? You just watched the football game? Oh. See, that's your first mistake. Watching the football game instead of the video game. I do know that they're models, yeah. She reminds you of Bayonetta? What is happening? Did they like record her having sex or what? Her name is Yumi? Well, she's cute. Alright, what am I playing the iPod for? She like dance to it or something? Just trank her? Did we do all that for those moans? I don't know. If you have the camera, she poses. Oh. Oh, there it is. That tune is his mind control music. Oh, alright, dance is over. Oh, it's still playing the music. Awkward. Okay. That was fun. And it's a trophy. Worth. Okay. We just needed to know what song to play. Oh, dude, I had over a minute to, like, hit her a couple more times with the pistol. I was not worried about the timer at all. I saw the timer. Her little, like, side shuffle was not enough to make me worried about being able to hit her. I take it the fact that they all return to, like, the fetal position is supposed to be symbolism for something, but I don't really want to dig too deep into Kojima's female metaphors, so I'm going to elect to ignore it. I don't want the grenade launcher. Snake, take the wings. That's way cooler. Do I get something for tranking both forms?
Way to bring that bird down, Snake. Drebin. And you got yourself a souvenir, too.
Snake's regressive therapy is tranks. Here, I've got an idea that'll make you forget your traumatic past. I'm gonna dose you with a gallon worth of tranquilizer.
What's the catch?
You won't remember anything.
To me when you're done with it. A weapon with that many decades of rage stored up inside it. Now that's a collector's item. How old was she? I'd say about 20. But she had years of soldier's rage hidden away in that youthful body of hers.
I think it's only the first phase. I think you get like the solar gun if you also do their first and second phase.
Seen peace in a long, long time. She was captured by one side or another and kept caged up like an animal, along with God knows how many other kids. Anonymous violence. Exactly.
Anonymous.
It's unknown whether her captors were with the government or the rebels. In any case, they got their kicks by abusing these helpless little kids day after day after day.
Abusing kids.
Barrage, that battlefield rage slowly built up inside their bodies. Their minds.
You get the dolls. Got it.
The kids tried to keep each other.
See, this is again, I would have much rather the girl explained, the lady explained why she wanted to fight Snake. Like by having a monologue instead of just sexually walking at me. Like if she explained why she like needs to beat me so she can get over her rage. Instead of Drebin like explaining it over Kodak.
Almost like one of those sky bearings. One by one, their bodies were picked apart by
like after you beat her first phase and when she's doing the model walk, she can explain like, this is how they broke me. Instead of Drebin's explanation for this.
In that instant, she was filled with an uncontrollable rage, and it smothered her soul. She ripped the Raven's pecking.
Is there hope for Marvel Phase 6 being good? I don't even know what phase Marvel's at anymore.
She waited until nightfall, like a hunter awaiting its prey. They say that when a raven cries, a man dies. And that's exactly what happened that night. Screeching and cawing.
Drebin needs plot relevance. Does he, though? Like, I would rather the B&B squad get more relevance if they're going to be such a focus.
The cruelty her friends had suffered. The pain
I do not care about Drebin.
She'd endured. Hers was the distillation of the rage that decades of war had imparted on those soldiers.
It was her strength and her greatest weakness.
You're something else, Snake. You managed to cleanse Raven of her rage. No, seriously. You're the seed of war. In fact, I'd say you might even be war itself.
Draven.
Maybe it's still too early
What?
to tell. You still got half the B&B Corps ahead of you. Keep your eye on the ball, pal.
Face camo, Raging Beauty. I gotta say, the boss fights in this game are like leaps and bounds ahead of the other Metal Gear bosses.
Snake. I have to apologize. The 3 vans that came out with us are decoys. The real one is floating down the river, headed downstream. I managed to get in touch with the children. The Pix is safe. We're going to rendezvous on the riverbank, downstream.
This is gonna be a long one.
Land and air routes are cut off.
Good.
But there's a cruiser waiting for us. The Volta River is our only chance of escape.
Should I get the snacks?
Let's get out of here. Hurry.
Good thinking.
Is this the longest cutscene in the game? Or the legendary Guinness Book of World Records cutscene?
This way. Follow me.
How long did it take me to grow my beard? Not that long. I do trim it myself, though.
There's no need to keep lying to myself. I only get off my bike when I fall in love.
Oh, you already said that line, baby girl.
Oh, Snake. Give me a hand.
Yeah.
But yeah, I trim my beard daily.
The underground aqueduct leads to the river. There should be fewer of them down there.
Open your gear menu. I almost instinctively, AK. I almost pressed pause. It's the Terminator. He's after us. I feel like I should grab a snack before I let the game resume. I have a feeling this is going to be a long cutscene. Need to grab a snack. Gotta grab a drink. Give me like 10 seconds. I'm going to get settled in here real fast. Hang on. I'll be right back. If it's not Terminator Salvation. Which one was that? Revolver snacks a lot. That's pretty good. Liquid. Sorry, I was eating my snack, so I couldn't react to it right away. He was waiting for us the whole time.
Where's the pigs? That no longer matters. Where is it? Is that it?
Oh, it's almost time for this game's interrogation scene. It's about time for Snake to get captured.
Naomi.
How could you do this, Naomi?
He told me everything. And now, thanks to her, I finally have it. The thing I've sought for so long. Big Boss. Put down the gun, Snake. It's already too late. You almost did it. But it looks like I win after all. Cigars. Father's favorite. What do you say? Care for one last smoke? Huh. You think you're Big Boss now? Guilty as charged. But all that ends today.
I'd Snake cough. Because he's old.
Nice try. But when it comes to CQC, I've got the upper hand. Even if you do get a hold of the system, you'll only have one part of the Patriots AI. The military part. What of it, brother? It's only a matter of time.
I miss the original Liquid voice actor. Brother!
GW, the AI they think they lost. It's mine. A part of my army. Impossible. We destroyed it. Your worm only managed to cut GW into little pieces. Pieces we were able to reconstruct. And then we stowed it away inside JD's network. This man's body has served me well, allowing me to pass every security barrier between me and GW. After all, the Patriot system is nothing more than a machine. Now that IGW is a spook inside the network. There's no way JD would recognize it as an external threat. Once I destroy JD with a nuclear strike, the Patriots network will be mine. And then I'll build my haven, free from all forms of control. I'll cast aside my old identity and take my own name for the first time.
Ginormous, boss.
You're planning to recreate the Patriots? Snake, we were created by the Patriots. We're not men. We're shadows in the shape of men.
Ooh, that's deep.
We're freaks who never should have existed. We're a system. Insurance that future generations never prosper.
Damn, that knife is really wedged into him.
The Patriots saw fit to create us, and in doing so became our only raison d'etre. I won't fight my fate any longer. I'll kill Zero and Big Boss and become a Patriot myself. It all began with Zero and Big Boss. Our purpose in life is to fulfill our destinies. And once all is returned to Zero, the world can be reborn.
Why did he want to get shocked with us? That's a very powerful shock knife.
Adam.
Kinky. Does Eva just carry around apples?
So long as we both live, the world will not know an age of light. If we're to pass the baton to the next generation, the only choice left to us is death.
Now with his 80-year-old body, my plan is complete.
Boss.
Good.
Hey, don't call me boss.
Players have all assembled, Snake. The time has come for you to witness. Witness our moment of triumph.
I like that he's doing the cliche villain thing of like letting Snake live so he can see his failure, which will ultimately be his undoing.
Go!
Thanks, Naomi. Lucky you're hot. Think you could... I could rock that slick back porcupine cut she has? Yeah. Easy. The shitter strikes back. He does not seem to be holding.
Drop your weapons and stand down now.
can't believe he wasn't like, damn it. I've been had. I also like that they're not shooting at him now. Maybe Liquid will see reason. He seems like, you know, an understanding, logical guy. Hey, what's up, Mike Panda? You know all these troops will be completely rendered ineffective by his, like, nano wave attack system thing because there's so many of them. This is like when the GameCube wanted to flex how many Pikmin they could have on screen at once. Hey, pseudonym, this game wasn't so what the fuck, you dropped it already? Why would I do that? It's a lot of fun. I think the fact that it's so, like, what the fuck is happening is part of the appeal. I'm having a lot of fun with Metal Gear Solid 4. Q-Buy again with the W predictions. Stick around, subscribe, because this is what I do for most games that I play through. I might not be the best player, but damn near can I always predict every storyline. I've got a pretty good success ratio on predicting the twists for a lot of games I play.
All of you, drop your weapons and put your hands up!
I, like, almost feel bad for Meryl.
Meryl!
She, like, thinks she's about to get a big W. She, like, constantly thinks... She, like... Meryl doesn't get, like, a single W in the entire series. She, like, always thinks she's on the verge of doing something good, and then she just fumbles. And I feel bad. And if it wasn't because of her that I had to fight Sniper Wolf, I might care a bit more.
Liquid! Stop!
Fire!
What a flair for the dramatic that he can do that with a hand wave. Interesting that he just shuts off the weapons, not the engines on the helicopters or boats. She stole the guard's clothes in the first game, her biggest W. Unfortunately, I think that is her biggest W. Hey Meryl, you're really not gonna want to fight Liquid in close quarters combat.
The system is mine. Your guns and your weapons are no longer your own. Behold,
Metal Gear.
guns of the Patriots.
Dude, seriously, someone's gotta take that knife out of Snake's arm.
Bang! Bang!
This game is the world record for longest cutscenes in video game history. Yeah, I mean, this is just pretty much a movie. There's just like a lot of like hour-long cutscenes. I mean, I think it's fine. I mean, I've streamed visual novels on this channel, so. Hey Snake, one more time for the road. Zap on your knife. Oof, Meryl's entire squad. No! The shitter! I like that he makes the gun noises. Dude, he just summoned his persona. Quick! This shitter! Save Meryl!
You're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
But why?
I can't wait for the shitter to pull off his mask and to be someone really cool. Thankfully, none of the plot-relevant people are getting shot by this hailstorm of bullets. Is this the only Metal Gear Solid game you've played? No. For the past, like, month, I've been going through the entire Metal Gear series for the first time. I just beat Metal Gear Solids 1, 2, and 3 over the last, like, 3 weeks. And, this is my first playthrough of 4. So, this has been, like... 2025 so far has been the year of Metal Gear for me. In the chat the other day. Yeah, I have a feeling it's like supposed to be a joke about how can I enjoy this game when I've played the other Metal Gear games. You needed something to fight off the Atlas channel allegations. No, don't worry. Atlas will have a 2026 release and I'll be right back to it. Metaphor Reloaded or something will come out this year.
Let them have it. We don't need it anymore.
Someone put Big Boss out of his misery. Jesus. Why did Eva run up to him? I thought he said let him have it. That's certainly not letting him have it. In his moment of peril, he knows who he needs to call. Otacon to the rescue. If you were a villain in a game like Metal Gear or Time Crisis, what would your name be? Well, I've never played Time Crisis. Maybe that's a good place to pick up after we finish the Metal Gear games. I don't know what I would be. I'm not very good at coming up with names. I'd like to be like Plasma Snake or something. Because if there's a snake for all the different states of matter, I'd like to be something edgy like Plasma. Like there's a liquid snake, a solid snake. Plasma Snake Meryl would be raw.
Meryl!
Caramel Chewy's basically a Metal Gear name. That too.
Meryl!
I'm the silly. Why Plasma? Because it'd be cool. Yeah, because it'd have to be slightly edgy. And because liquid and solid are already being taken, I can't be Gaseous Snake. That would be lame. Turns out Johnny's handsome. Of course he is. Look at the shitter going to work. Save her, shitter. Listen, dude, you should probably take off the bulletproof vest if you want to get her breathing again. Like, cut that off real fast.
Meryl, don't give up on me.
In the acid games? What are the acid games? Meryl! Meryl!
Meryl, don't go.
Meryl! Metal Gear Acid?
Meryl.
What? What is Metal Gear Acid?
It's not... I mean...
No way she's in love with this dude. What? What is up with the women in Metal Gear games?
Okay, Meryl.
Just the worst taste.
Hey.
It's a reference to Kojima being on acid.
If it's all right, call me Johnny.
No, I'm gonna call you the shitter.
You and the beasts are no different. Scorched shadows born to the world. When a beast steps in,
I really don't like that he's laying like this with his mother.
unless the light is put out, the shadow cannot be erased.
What?
So long as there is light, there is shadow. To return everything to normal, the light must be extinguished. And when that happens, you will be too.
I think Solid Snake gets it. I mean, he's only got like a year left at most before he's got to die. And this is definitely like suicide mission vibes from the start of the game. The good news is all of the named characters survived except Eva. Monkey! Oh, my solid eye got destroyed.
Like I said, we pride ourselves on service. Come on, let's take this guy to his friends.
Honestly, that's gotta feel pretty good. What is this? One last tit shot of Eva? I don't know why Drevin keeps going out of his way to save us, but whatever. Really thought that was about to be Otacon rolling up. Alright, we are at a total playtime of 9 hours and 45 minutes. 5 continues. 54 alert phases. Oh wait, this is like my total playthrough. I thought this is like this act's descriptions. No, this is the game so far. Okay. 177 kills, 29 recovery items, 30 weapon types, and 117 flashbacks watched. Damn you all to hell. 54 as the lover of the series, it hurts my man. It's my first playthrough, man. Sorry, I don't have the enemy respawns memorized. 5 continues isn't bad. How about that? Focus on that. 177 kills. Also pretty cool. Hey, Kevin. Hey, I don't make a lot of eggs, but I don't recall the yolks fusing like that, like a reverse mitosis. I feel bad that Naomi betrayed them, because Sunny's going to want to know where Naomi is, and that's going to make me sad.
We'll launch launch your stealth nuclear warhead at JD.
I thought you couldn't control the nuke with GW.
We can't. We've taken over their guns and heavy weapons, but the WMD.
Now that Naomi is revealed that she's actually a bad guy, she's taken her like leggings off, bearing it all.
That's where Rex comes in.
I assume that's a Kojima metaphor he's going for here.
Nukes they don't control.
If I know Kojima's writing of women.
How long until Rex is ready?
All that's left is the final check.
Her legs are naked now to symbolize her betrayal.
An abandoned 20th century satellite orbit.
Oh, Vamp is here. Sorry, I couldn't look past
And
Naomi's
a clever
legs.
place to hide.
Satellite orbit.
With a stealth nuke, there's no need to worry about the Patriots intercepting it. By the time they realize what's happening, it'll all be over.
Once JD,
She's still gorgeous. Yeah,
the
I know.
core AI is destroyed, GW's priority will rise to 1, and all the systems under JD's control will then be ours to command. Now go. Prepare.
That's why I wasn't able to focus on the first half of this cutscene, because I was watching her move her legs back and forth.
What the devil is this?
The video feed from the Mark II cuts off here.
Haven. Yeah. Drebin was saying something about that.
In the beginning, the Patriot system was controlled by 4 AIs.
Is Raiden still like
with
stroking out
JD
over
at
there?
the top. One of those AIs was GW. The Patriots thought it had been destroyed, but Liquid was able to use it as cover to slip inside the system.
GW. I knew I'd heard that name before.
Yeah. GW was one of the Patriot Cell AIs. It was
Raiden's
installed on
still
Arsenal
what?
gear. Emma's worm should have put it permanently out of commission. But Liquid somehow recovered and repaired it. I'm guessing JD must be unable to recognize GW, even though it's inside the Patriot system. It's a blind spot. GW was written off as lost while it was still tied in. Using it let Liquid interfere with the AI from the inside. He made contact under the guise of
GW, good writing is back.
Even the AI threat detection system was fooled.
Sorry, Raiden, we got sidetracked.
Free from oversight by the Patriots' AIs.
Do I like how Kojima writes women? I like the models
That's why
that
they
he
made
gets for the
Arsenal
women.
Go berserk 5 years ago. GW was on board.
Where is this Haven? Where is their base?
Don't.
Oh, hey, the camera's here.
Mei Ling is using the position of the Mark II's last transmission to predict the course of
Can
the
we
ship.
actually talk to Mei Ling? He
It's
keeps
only a matter of
referencing her.
time before we find him.
But that's not all Liquid said. Something about Rex being ready.
Rex. You mean Shadow Moses?
No. Don't make me go back. Oh, you know who we haven't talked to in a while? Rose. Fuck, we should have asked Rose about how Raiden's doing.
The regional systems have all
I was getting
shut
too into
down.
the game.
Guns are falling silent across the earth. It's the first total
I suppose that's a
ceasefire
good
in human
thing, that
history.
I was getting too into the game that I like forgot to use the codec.
The public.
The president has yet to make an official announcement. But the media is starting to pick up on it.
The information's gonna be controlled anyway.
Not this time. The war economy is ground to a complete halt. It's tough to play down a crisis of these proportions. War economy-related stocks are already going into a free fall.
Sell, sell, sell.
Shitting themselves at the White House right about now.
In any case, America had better sleep soundly while she still can. Liquid's insurrection is about to begin.
Do you think the shitter will one day be president? Is that why they're shitting themselves in the White House?
Try to destroy the system.
Is that Kojima's foreshadowing at work?
He's already taken the system.
No. Supreme authority still resides with JD, which the Patriots still command. Which is why Liquid plans to launch a nuclear strike on JD in its orbit.
Wait a minute. Nuclear strike.
Only controls SOP.
He's gonna need a Metal Gear.
Guns and small firearms. Unless he gains supreme authority, Liquid can't use America's nukes and ballistic missiles. So how's he gonna launch this strike?
Hi, Sonny.
Good question. The U.S. converted its nuclear arsenal to reliable replacement warheads 2 years ago.
RRWs.
Yes. The core of the RRWs is now completely ID controlled by the SOP system. You'd need supreme authority from JD itself to control them, and they can be shut down remotely in case of an emergency.
All the old nukes were pulled out of service when they deployed the replacements.
If Liquid can't use the nukes, then...
Man, Snake is fucking going through it, dude.
Then what's his plan?
Jesus.
That's it. He's going to use Rex.
Metal Gear?
What? Rex was scrapped before the Sons of the Patriot system was implemented.
Of course. The railgun.
Indeed.
But we destroyed Rex.
Can launch a stealth nuclear warhead into space unconstrained by the system. In short, it's the only device they have that is able to launch a nuke. Liquid's going to use it to kill.
That's gonna be. That's gotta be some fucking
to the Patriots' reign.
Muscle system.
Where's Rex
in the
now?
Octo suit?
I think you know.
No.
A forgotten base in U.S. territory.
No.
Its control. The place where Liquid made his debut. His monument. Off the Alaskan coast.
No.
Archipelago.
Shadow Moses Island.
If Liquid destroys JD, and his GW assumes total control over the system, he'll have the world at his fingertips. And no one will be able to stop him.
I at least do hope that they completely remodel it the same way it was in the original game.
You are the only ones who can save us now.
Bitch, we've been the only ones able to save you for a while, and Raiden, but he's a little out of commission right now. But Raiden would also be able to help. Jesus, dude. Oh, and his back. Why'd you take this? Why'd you take the syringe from him?
Any more of this?
I'm not dead yet.
That's not what I mean. You can't beat Liquid. He's got the Patriots' own control system on his side. Not only are weapons useless, but the U.S. military is in shambles.
Raiden's also
And
been
even if it
strategically
weren't,
removed from the plot
Liquid's got enough men and
to get
machines
Snake
to
desperate
match
enough. Sonny's about to drop the worst
Snake.
bombshell.
We've lost.
Wait, but didn't Campbell say we could still save the day?
Chance.
Otacon, get your shit together. Campbell's counting on us. We can't let that cool voice down.
It's not about winning or losing. I know we started this. And it's our duty to finish it.
What, Sonny?
Sonny.
No! Jack can't go. He's not ready yet. He needs to rest.
Let me go, Sonny.
No. Your dialysis isn't done yet.
Snake. He's not ready yet.
Aw. When did they... I don't know when Sonny and Raiden interacted, but...
I'll be fine.
Nice that they have a sibling relationship now, I suppose. Aw.
From now on, I'm living my life by my own will.
Yeah, doing a great job, buddy.
Raiden, I won't live a proxy life. A slave to someone else's will.
I'm a shadow. One that no light will shine on. As long as you follow me, you'll never see the day.
Yeah, did Sonny and Raiden, like, connect off screen or something? They seem to have a nice relationship.
You and I are both just pawns in this proxy war. But once this is over, we will have our freedom.
I don't know who that is, Devin, but sure.
I'll release you. It's the only way I'll ever be free.
Release me from what? Living?
Raiden, 5 years ago. That's not what I meant.
I've got nothing to lose.
Rising fleshes out their relationship? Okay.
You know you've got someone to protect.
It was never going to work out for me. It even rained the day I was born.
You've got it all wrong.
Who's he supposed to protect?
You can still shine through the darkness.
The lightning.
Raiden, look at me.
Raiden rescued her from the Patriots. Oh yeah, that's right. Why is everyone like so shocked that he's got like a scar on his face?
Do you see this? I have no future. In a few months, I'm going to be a weapon of mass destruction.
You trust what Naomi has to say about you, dude?
You have a family.
No, he doesn't.
I have no family.
Campbell stole that from him. Dude, you can't stand up straight, man. I don't think you're gonna be too much help.
I have always been alone. Always.
Sonny can lift him? Dude, what can't Sonny do? She's so cool. Expert hacker, biologist, chef. Can pick up Raiden. Also, what do you mean leaving you there alone? You literally have Sonny. A person who cares about you is literally holding you in their arms.
This is my fight. My destiny.
You can't go, buddy. You also literally can't stand up straight, so like, sorry, man. It'd be really cool if you could, but like...
Dr. Emmerich?
Mei Ling.
May! Everyone's so pretty in this
The
game.
results back. It's official. He's on Shadow Moses Island. We lost Metal Gear Mark II's signal along the way, but the ship was headed in the direction
What,
of Shadow Moses. This is a picture of the island
happened to her
taken
accent?
by a civilian imagery satellite. The sea line is rising due to global warming. Have you heard that the entire Fox archipelago is about to slip into the ocean? The surrounding islands have already been evacuated.
Woke stole her accent.
One thing.
He is going to use Rex.
That's how it
This
looks
is
from
formative for 7-year-old Sonny, and I'm not sure in a good way.
We're embedded with system IDs.
Yeah, I don't think
What
Sonny's
about
gonna have a
Rex?
normal life.
What did Washington do with it?
The nuclear disposal facility on Shadow Moses hasn't been touched since the incident.
That was 9 years ago.
The president of Armstech and the DARPA chief were killed, and the Secretary of Defense was arrested. By the time the Shadow Moses incident was over, there wasn't a single person left there who knew what took place. It was as if nothing had ever happened.
Except
The data
us.
was either falsified or erased, so no traces would be left behind. We were exiled to desk jobs for the same reason. Rex and the nukes should still be where they were 9 years ago. Untouched.
A forsaken island.
Except for all those RPGs I pumped into it.
Well, I'd say it's
What?
more like a
Snake keeps
forgotten
dropping this cigarette.
island. And it's sinking too.
I thought I'd never go back.
It'll take
Like
you a
that
while
no
to
one
get
knows
there,
Decoy
but I'll be
Octopus
backing
was
you
there
up
except
from
for
aboard
Campbell
the
Snake
Missouri.
and Ocelot. I don't think people who played Metal Gear Solid 1 know Decoy was there.
Since it was decommissioned before the system was put in place. And Hawaii's not that far away.
Why do they keep spelling Hawaii with
Anymore.
Oh,
an apostrophe like in between the
I
eyes?
switched to contacts.
We rendezvous at Shadow Moses. He who submits to heaven shall live. He who defies heaven shall perish.
I have to atone for my past.
I like that she put her hat on for that. Hawaii copyright.
Rex is a
Goodbye,
beast,
May.
born from my research. Let's go.
It's all because of those damn animes that the world is ending.
Moses awaits.
They need to cancel anime so Metal Gear doesn't happen. Camera. Lunar Nights main theme. What? Oh yeah, I gotta save the game. Kind of forgot we were playing a game, to be honest with you. What was that? No. Nope. No. 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 No Master Collection scuff. It was all a bad dream, yeah. Oh my god, get me out. Alright, let's go get hit by the claymores over here real fast. Thanks, Final Fighter. We must be getting kind of close to the end of the game then, I take it. I was definitely not in that camera, but whatever. That's me after playing Metal Gear.
Everything all right, Snake?
No, I just had a bad dream.
Having that dream again.
We're here. Shadow Moses.
I was having that dream again. Face camo, Metal Gear Solid 1 Snake. So what if you don't get the face skin from Laughing Octopus? Do you just not get these? Oh, I could almost see there for a second. Hey, Otacon. You remember when you fell in love with that one girl here? Because love bloomed on the battlefield?
Snake, are you all right?
Mark III. It's our last replacement, so try not to break it.
Who, me? Never.
One more thing. I don't see anybody around, but there are unmanned sentries patrolling the area. Be careful out there.
Behold the Mark III as it's laying in a scrap heap on the ground.
The heliport is to the west of there. Head west and find that heliport.
Head what direction? Oh, the white camo looks really cool. Also, I find it hard to believe I'm at negative 5% camouflage here. There's no way, with this wind and snowfall, that anyone would see me moving through if I was also dressed in white. You turn on night vision mode, does it just blind you? I'm actually quite surprised that this worked. What's under here? There it is. What is this music? Hey, there's a ration in the same place. Camera doesn't seem to work anymore, though.
Like the front hangar door is open. A little bit, at least. You can get in that way if you want.
I remember. This is when I first got caught in the middle of a sneaking mission. I didn't hear what Otacon said, because the game did the nostalgic thing. You're getting emotional. I like how saying normal statements as questions is Snake's thing. Yeah, and repeating stuff as questions is like super Snake. Copyright music? I didn't get any copyrights on the Metal Gear Solid 1 streams. I think I should be fine. The white camo looks really cool. It is a nice song.
What's a Russian gunship doing here?
Wow,
He must be crazy to fly hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself.
Hey!
What's wrong?
This isn't the voice line directly from Metal Gear Solid 1. They re-recorded that. Oh, those are it from Twin Snakes?
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
Excellent, Snake.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska.
I think, Devin, the form you're looking for is Cell Max, and it was already in the Dragon Ball Super movie. I don't think they're gonna bring Cell back again. They wasted him. Should we play Metal Gear Twin Snakes? Is it that much different than the original Metal Gear one? Like, is it worth playing Twin Snakes? If you want to see Snake backflip off a rocket, I kind of do. Check under the truck.
Snake, this is McDonald Miller. Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about some.
I do remember Miller. Such a cool guy. Thankful he stuck with us until the end. MK23. Nice. Any cool flashbacks about crawling through this? But anyway, yeah, like we were saying, is there any way to play through Twin Snakes nowadays anyway? Other than, like, on the GameCube? Like, would I have to emulate it? Or, again, is it worth playing? Those mice just get alerted? This is a long vent, dude. At least in this act, you know the layout. Oh, you naive fool. Wait, go over the thing. Oh, Jesus. The Ravens have been here for how many years now? I feel like Ravens live for a while. That is a Metal Gear directly ahead of me, isn't it? But not moving away at all? Well, honestly, this is probably their only shelter for miles. It's either that or face the tundra, so they probably just stay inside the base eating rats, I'm guessing. These things gonna wake up, or do you think they're just snowed over?
Snake, look! A gecko! Huh, but it looks like the drive is dead. Maybe it's out of commission.
Don't, you're gonna jinx it.
Ah! It's alive! Look out! Run, Snake!
Captive ravens can live for 30 to 40 years. Well, there you go. That's only been 9 years since the Shadow Moses incident. You can call Hal after that scare? Alright, yeah, we'll give him a call. Should also probably call Rose. We haven't called her in a minute. I do think it's kind of cool that they remodeled the first game, though.
Hey, Snake. Something I've been meaning to ask you. That canyon, isn't that where you demolished Raven's tank? How'd you do it, anyway?
How? Grenades.
That's literally how I won that
Use
fight.
an anti-tank missile or something?
No.
Didn't have one.
Your technique is kind of, well, how do I put this? Archaic when it comes to fighting tanks. Honestly, I don't think it'd work on today's main battle tanks.
Well, that's how I did it. What do you want me to say?
You know, I asked an active duty army officer once, if an infantryman had to take on a tank...
Yeah, lob grenades over your head at it.
And what was his answer?
Don't. He swore there's no way in hell a single infantryman could take down a tank by himself.
Huh. Interesting.
I always suspected there was a little something crazy about you, Snake. But hearing that story, now I know it. You're nuts. Single-handedly taking out a tank? That's crazy. You're insane.
Otacon, is this your idea of a compliment?
Yes. You're the toughest, craziest, most hardcore badass on the planet. You're the shit.
Thanks, Otacon.
Oh, hi, Snake.
Oh my
Good
God.
for you, Snake. You're taking great care of your psych. No worries on my end.
Glad to hear it.
Here's a good way to think about your psych gauge. Low psych equals high stress. So the best way to replenish your psych gauge is to relieve your stress.
I tell you, every crash out that Raiden ever
Simple
has
can
is
be a
completely
tremendous
justified.
source of stress. By the same token, staying out of sight and giving your body a rest relieves stress and allows the psych gauge to recover. Find a safe place where you can crouch or lie down and just lay low for a while. Also, just getting out of extreme heat or cold can have a positive effect on the gauge. Pay attention to how the psych gauge moves and find a stress relief technique that works for you. Need something?
What's up, Doc?
You've got plenty of psych. You should be in good shape to complete the mission.
All right, then.
Snake, your psych is right where it needs to be. Focus your energy on the mission. Good luck.
Thanks.
The nuclear storage facility is just up ahead. But you're not even halfway to the underground supply tunnel yet.
Don't remind
you
me.
You need to get a move on.
Bugs Bunny? What about it? Oh, there used to be a ration here. Oh, there is. Okay, cool. It was just hidden. No, I remember because I like ran back to pick up that specific ration on the catwalk there like several times.
I don't see any enemies around here. Okay, we'll go through the door all the way at the back.
Otacon, last time around we had a few complications and wound up going through the commander's office in the basement.
That's right. I remember now. But there's no need to go all the way down there this time, right?
Can you use your guns here? That's an interesting question.
Good point.
Okay then, let's get to the back door.
Because, yeah, I remember Naomi disabling our weapons here. Thinking she was doing us a favor. I wonder if the doors still make that noise when you don't have the security card near them.
Otacon, the elevator's not working.
The panel lights are dead too. Looks like the power's out. Still, there's no need to take the elevator, is there? Hurry up and head to the gate at the north end of the building.
I love when games do the remake areas from earlier games and like a series or like an entry in the series down the line. Halo 3 did the same thing. It recreated like a Halo 1 level and it was awesome when it was revealed.
Huh? Snake, that door is locked.
How do I open it?
Security is shut down altogether. You can't release the lock without activating it. You'll have to log in somewhere. I've got it, Snake. My old office is close by. With the power on, you should be able to unlock the door from there. And if you check the facility records, we can find out Rex's status and who's been in and out. You remember where it is, Snake?
No.
I'm not senile yet.
Just to be safe, I'm marking it on your map. You old geezer. Snake, the password is 48273. Think you can remember that?
I told you, I'm not senile.
He keeps trying to adjust his glasses. I do kind of like that in Metal Gear Solid 3, Snake was like, yeah, I know where to go. It made me feel less bad about not knowing where to go.
CPU on this floor and engage the generator. Energy output is low, but it should be enough to power the elevator. Try the elevator and see if it's working.
Hey, for not being used for 9 years, this thing's holding up pretty well.
Okay, first go down the central hallway. Don't worry, it's not electrified anymore.
If you put in 14893, you get 100,000 Drebin points. Okay, sick. I'll do that. Oh, now that I think about it, has there been a single instance of, like, inputting the Konami code in any of the Metal Gear games?
Everything looks exactly like I remember it. Except for that wall way in back, anyway. I still can't believe how much damage you caused in such a small space.
Ah, the switchboard. Nailed it with a remote-control missile to shut down the electric current in the floor. The guidance system in those things takes up so much space, it hardly leaves any room for explosives.
Didn't make much of a bang, huh?
Hardly. Switchboard's still intact.
You're right. The wiring past the switch circuits could still be live.
Wait a minute. I'm not gonna get shocked if I walk on this floor, am I?
No need to worry. As long as you don't turn the current back on.
Yeah, I think you're right. My 20% discount at the Drebin store is probably done now. But if we're about to pick up 100,000 points, it might not matter. Is this where his office used to be? Am I going the right way? Oh, yeah, that was the Gray Fox flashback. I was like, what are we looking at here? What's happening? Oh, that's right. His office was the Gray Fox boss fight area. I sure hope something doesn't ambush me here. Hey, do you still think your piss stain is there, Otacon?
Hold on. I want to check security.
I'm surprised it's not letting me do a flashback to Gray Fox right now, where you like press X a bunch and you can get the seizure procedure thing. Why did he just slam the thing down there? God damn.
Snake, that password I told you before, you remember it, right?
Yeah.
Because I completely forgot. Can you punch it in for me?
That injection sounded like the Otacon pissing flashback. Alright. 1, 4, 8, 9, 3.
Snake, I think maybe your memory... Don't worry. I'm sure I can remember it.
Is he just pranking his old man friend?
Well, let's see.
Is there a reason why?
I jotted it down.
What does 14893 like mean?
See? No need to worry.
What? I knew the number. In fact, I remembered it just now.
I don't know if there's a meaning. Yeah, whatever. I'll take some money.
This version is totally obsolete. It's gonna take a little work.
Gray Fox isn't dead, right? He could still hop out here, yeah?
This is the room where we first met, huh?
Yep.
There it is.
It's not conjuring up any unpleasant memories, is it? I was being attacked by Frank Yeager.
Yeah. I remember.
Fox got crushed by Rex.
You hadn't shown up when you did.
Ah. Light wounds.
The shivers just thinking about it. Snake, you saved my life.
Naomi hated them for what they did to Frank's body. But it was me that crippled him in the first place. She must have hated me too.
She did. That's why she injected you with Fox dye.
We shouldn't have been so trusting. I blame myself too.
This white camo looks so cool.
That's why it was so easy for me to believe her feelings were genuine. But she was only using us to atone for her sins.
So what? What did she do to us?
You forgot already? She betrayed you. She stole your blood.
Again.
That was all. It should have been over and done with in South America. Why'd she join us afterward?
Well,
She has us come rescue her, and then she turns around and goes straight back to Liquid. Why would she do that?
Because she wanted to fuck Otacon. She couldn't resist that little nerd.
It looks As I thought, there's people coming and going at frequent intervals. In fact, the records show some recent activity. Look at this. It's an image taken a few hours ago by a surveillance camera up ahead.
Naomi.
Were you ignoring the fact that Vamp? Yeah, Vamp is there.
The Beauty and the Beast.
Ha! That's funny.
Been through here. And from what we've gleaned from the security records, it can only mean one thing. They're headed for Rex's old underground hangar.
No!
I finished rebooting security and released the locks. The door on the first floor ought to open for you now.
Amazing. Almost makes me nostalgic for the days when you needed a key card for every door.
No. It does not.
It's been 9 years. All you really have to do is reinterpret the old technology in terms of the new. Getting old isn't all that bad, you know. Let's get going, Snake. I finished unlocking the door on the first floor. It should open now.
How are my points? Let's see. 177,500. A decent amount. There's probably a trophy for buying like all these guns, isn't there? Hey, Beauty and the Beast. I think I'm probably not going to get all the trophies in this game anyway, so I'm not going to bother looking through it. As I imagine some of the trophies are probably like the other Metal Gear trophies, they're kind of crazy, like beat game without even getting caught.
I've been waiting for you, Snake. Who are you? Neither enemy nor friend.
Gray Fox. Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox. Ridiculous. You yourself in Zanzibar lab.
Yes, he should have been killed, but he's still alive.
What?
They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
How long are you gonna stay in there? Huh? Are you one of them? No, I'm not. I always work alone.
And then he never worked alone again.
Are you an otaku too? Come on, get out.
Notice the posters on the wall? Yeah, I did see that. Police Knots is still up there. Well, it's been covered up, but... Imagine rejecting a woman so hard, she turns to the guy trying to 1v12 the Illuminati. She thought she would come back for Snake and Otacon, and then saw how old Snake was. Settled for Otacon. Got rejected. And then decided to come back.
Gecko! We've got Gecko!
Good news, though. Don't see me.
Snake, it's blocking the hallway leading to the elevator. You'll have to do something before you can get to the first floor.
Nah. Don't worry, this is a sneaking mission, Otacon. Oh, wait, just kidding, I do have to turn the... Oh, I turn this on? Well. Good idea. I totally forgot that that was something I could control, honestly. A literal blast from the past, am I right? Do you think as we explore through here, Psycho Mantis is just going to come back to life and be meta as ever? That'd be kind of cool, honestly.
Okay, Snake. Take the stairs down and go to the north door. I'll open it for you with the Mark III.
Fingers crossed. I see. This is the first time you've turned on your PlayStation 3 in 4 years. Huh? Who's that? Psycho Mantis. Because it feels like Metal Gear hasn't really done super meta stuff like that. 3 took itself too seriously for all that.
Oh man, more Gecko! The Mark III is totally defenseless while working on the door. You'll have to distract the Gecko so they don't spot it.
Bro? Well, it's distracted, don't worry. Oh, now's really not the time for you to run as slow as possible, old man. Let's say, don't I have like some explosives? Can you not kill this thing with small arms fire or what? It seems invulnerable. Should I not be putting ammo into this thing? It's weird. Raiden made these things look like Swiss cheese, dude. I think this one's like scripted to not die, it seems like. But I'm stubborn. Let's give it another shot. Yeah, moo away, you little bitch. Bet that hurt, huh? Yeah.
Okay, Snake, it's open now.
I like that the timer just like finishes if you kill the thing. I saved myself 30 seconds on the speed run. I'm worried that if I go through the compress I just used will stop taking effect, but it probably doesn't matter. Hey, wait a minute. Isn't this where I fought Sniper Wolf? Yeah, there's the wolf noise. There we go. It's funny how, like, even in Metal Gear Solid 3, the sniper was still, like, stupidly hard to use, but like, in this game, it's, like, it's beautiful. Like, using the sniper in this game is easy work. This is where love bloomed on the battlefield. Remember, Otacon? Oh, God, that sounded so good. That back crack. Ah, oh, I wish for something like that. I dream of a back crack like that. Would her corpse still be here? I think even in the frozen tundra after 9 years, it would probably still have decomposed like a little bit. The skeleton would be. Also, I feel like this BB girl should be blonde, right, to match Sniper Wolf. Corpses on Everest are still fresh? Oh, shit. Well, see, if you didn't have such a dramatic sniper rifle, you would have actually killed Snake there.
Show me your tears. Let them flow. Cry.
Hey, if you want to rematch me in a sniper battle, you don't know what you're fucking in for. This ain't Metal Gear Solid 1 anymore. I will fuck you up in a sniper matchup. Don't worry, you won't die though, because I'm non-lethal. At least it's not hard to see or anything. Get up! What are you doing? I wasn't snowing this hard in the cutscene a second ago. Yes. Oh, actually, it seems like the enemies are gonna keep respawning. Alright, let's find the fucking sniper lady. Okay, can't go that way. I feel like it bodes poorly that I haven't seen Crying Wolf once yet. Oh, is that her? Yep.
Something's coming!
Fuck. Jesus. Oh, there she is. Okay, I see her. I see her. I see her. Never mind. Oh shit, I don't have the Nigan equipped. Jesus. Okay, shooting the machine doesn't do anything.
Something just...
That one shot I got in her head, though, took out 25% of her HP, so... Hey. Okay. Oh shit, you can't melee with the sniper equipment. Got it. Good to know. You clipped me reacting to the PS1 part. Put it in my post it in my Discord if you can. That's funny. Alright, I need to track her down again. You did? Oh, awesome, thank you. I know you're out there somewhere, crying wolf. Some would say you're crying wolf. Not me, though. Hey, Rosemary, you want to reduce my stress level?
The beast is crying. In psychology, crying is thought of as a way to freely express and release feelings. That beast cries and cries without stopping. There must be some immense sadness in her, the stress of which is tormenting her mentally and physically. Crying is the only way she can deal with it.
Okay, that didn't really help my psychological state, Rosemary. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm still at 80% stress. Where is she? How am I losing track of a big fucking dog? Should probably go to higher ground. Bet it'd be easier to see her. Is that her?
What was that?
Nothing.
You there? The enemy!
No way. Kind of hoping that shooting these guys will reveal my location to her. Where is she? Maybe I'll reposition to another building. I literally, she's like not even engaging with me. I wonder if she's hiding out until like I reposition. Okay, so they definitely know I'm here. But where is she? Oh, wait. I hear her. Fuck. Okay, that's fine. How did you lose track of a giant dog like this? Or wolf, I guess I should say. Shit. Where are you? Oh, there she is. Got her. See, that's what happens when you actually try and snipe me. Crying wolf. Oh, Jesus. How's that? Bitch. I lost her. God damn it. How do I lose this droid? Fuck. Well, whenever I do see her, I can get a decent hit on her. Just a matter of finding her. I'm surprised they changed, or they made the battle of the enemy and the cyborg wolf into like a game of cat and mouse. Where did you go? I find it's easier to it's actually easier to see her when I'm not using the night vision goggles. I don't know what it is with me, and like it's just easier for me to see without them. Damn it. She's on the run again. Come on, turn around and take a shot at me. Or don't. No, just crouch, please. Stop somersaulting. Oh, I'm too stressed. It's hard to get a shot now. Oh, you know what I could do? The classic. Hang on. Take old reliable. Jesus. Blizzard gets worse, I see, as you do more damage to her. What do you think Rosemary has to say about my literal 0 psyche right now?
Snake, your psych level isn't looking too good. Find the safest place you can, and try to restore it.
Thanks for the tip, I guess? Yeah, I am aware that it's low. God. I was kind of hoping you would give me a pep talk or something. I don't really need you getting reinforcements right now. Did I time out the fight? I literally just need to land one more hit on her. The fuck? Oh, there she is. Damn. Pop that hood. There we go. It like gave birth to her. Another non-lethal boss. Wouldn't all that goop like freeze on her? Because we're in the Arctic. That was fun. She looks like that girl from The Ring.
I hear the cries. The cries of babies. Stop it! Stop crying! Please! Please stop crying!
My comment section while I played Metal Gear Solid 1. Sniper Wolf?
Don't come any closer.
I'm glad we're doing the non-lethal route, because I would feel really bad about killing these girls.
I was so scared. Forgive me.
I don't know what happens after we trank them, though. Like, are they not just getting picked up by Liquid's crew again? Did she wet herself? That would be a classic. I don't think anyone has pissed themselves in this game yet.
Cry if you need to.
You good? Get out of your system?
I don't need tears anymore.
Oh.
I've cried myself dry.
I'm just dry because I'm old.
So cry.
It's not a reply to 12 hours, just so everyone's aware. She is, in fact, not good. Ah.
We'll be there to listen.
I like that little, like, nyeh dodge that they have, as if that would, like, do anything. Hang on, we have the, camera now. Open the window and press the circle button to switch between first person and second person modes. In first person mode, use the R1 button with the port indicator 1 lit to take pictures. You're gorgeous, baby. Work that walk. There you go. Work the runway. Let's see it. There's the cover. You're gonna be a star. You think this is what Hideo Kojima said to the girls when he was mocapping them? You're gonna be a star. Ooh, hang on. There's something over there. There you go. Strut that walk. Yeah, I know you're having a seizure. I know you're having a breakdown from PTSD or something, but that's alright. We're taking model shots. Also scanned everyone in Metal Gear Solid 5, including their feet. Well, that's just being thorough. What would be the point of getting the full body scan if you're not going to get the full body? He was just referencing Tarantino. I mean, there's careful consideration to every part of the B&B squad in modeling them out. I don't think it's just for Metal Gear Solid 5. They definitely did that here, too. This is so weird.
Cry. Cry.
This goes on for a really long time. I mean, I guess it's supposed to be a secret when you, like, see him in the White Room. What's that White Room supposed to be, anyway? The screaming that happens while they're in this phase is, like, very traumatic. They were, like, actually beating the women in the recording booths to get those screams. Jesus. Do they just have the one pose? Uh-oh. There you go. Look sad for the camera. There you go. Perfect. Perfect. You're working it. Let him feel. Let him feel how you feel. Actually, this feels very creepy. Ah! Okay. Nope. Sorry, I just gotta take your picture. Alright, that's enough. I don't like she's the pose while she's like doing the anyway. Oh, she's a little bit faster than the last one. Enough of this creep fest. Listen, I'm just fulfilling Hideo Kojima's dream. Oh, the flower petals that come out of her, those are the ones Naomi had, right? She's actually a lot faster than the last girl. I hope those pictures don't save on my hard drive. Surely they won't. Hal, delete my when I die, Hal. Delete my browsing history. Oh, is that Fortune's railgun sniper? No way can Snake lift that.
Yo, Snake. I finished laundering that railgun you picked up just now. Knock yourself out. It's on the house.
Thanks.
You gonna give me her lore too?
Bedtime story, Snake. This one's about crying wolf. You don't need me to tell you there's whole nations in Africa tearing themselves apart in the name of ethnic cleansing.
I would have liked her to tell me that though.
She was born into that environment. When she was a little girl, her village was attacked by rival armed factions. Her parents and siblings were slaughtered, and she was left a refugee. She took her last surviving relative, her baby brother, and ran as far as she could away from the war zone. One day, they came across an enemy unit, so she took her brother and hid in an abandoned shack. And then her brother started to cry. She knew that if the soldiers heard the noise,
soldiers never cry,
and kill them both. So she wrapped her hand as tight as she could around his mouth. As the footsteps gradually went away, she came back to her senses. Her brother wasn't crying anymore.
He was
Horrified,
dead.
She pulled her hand away,
Oh.
covered in sweat and spit. He wasn't breathing.
Yeah, there you go.
They say wolves eat their own pups when they die. She was spotted wandering through the thick of battle, carrying her dead brother in her arms. She had visions, too. A wolf walking alongside her. Every night, the wolf would howl and cry, just like her brother did that day. Eventually, she made it to a government-run refugee camp. But by then, her brother's body had rotted away. The camp was crowded with refugees like herself, and little children like her brother. Day and night, she was tormented by the cries of babies.
These stories are like so sad. Why?
Followed her, heard her sorrowful screams, and answered. He made his way around the camp, and one by one, he silenced the children. She tried to stop it, but she was powerless to stop the wolf. A few days passed, and on the eve of the enemy's raid, there wasn't a child left.
Oh my god, dude.
Were torn up pretty bad. Of course, there was never any wolf in that camp. She was the one who killed those babies. But she couldn't bring herself to admit it. She couldn't
Child killer?
herself going from one baby to the next.
I don't know. I got nothing for this one.
Snuffing out their
I got
little
nothing
lives.
for this one.
And she never did. Even as crying wolf, a lonely beast forever stalking the battlefield. Snake, fighting with you made Wolf finally accept what she'd done.
Why did that make her accept that?
If the cries she heard of children on the battlefield have been silenced, it's because of you. You ought to be proud. 3 down, 1 to go.
Because I filled her up with so much tranquilizer, she just forgot it
But
all?
You should know, Snake. She's been controlling all the other beasts. She's the beast of beasts. Don't let her get her hooks in you.
Psycho Mantis.
See you around, Snake.
I probably shouldn't go too much longer because I have work in the morning, but like I'm also having a lot of fun, so I kind of want to keep going. But this also feels like it's probably a good ending point.
Welcome home, Wolf.
What? Oh, right. He like loved Sniper Wolf or something. Never really understood why he liked Sniper Wolf. Isn't that like gonna be bad and traumatic for her? Like, doesn't the howling of wolves, like, she associates with her cries when she killed babies? Like, won't she wake up and be further traumatized? We probably should have not let the wolf, like, walk off with her. Hey. He pet the dog? Because love bloomed on the battlefield. Oops. Wolves know not to fuck with you this time, because I'd fuck him up. You cannot pet them. Oh well, I tried. Oh my god, wait, did I need to be collecting these dolls the whole time? Oh, I didn't get the dolls of the other two B&B girls. Are you telling me I killed them all non-lethally and no one told me I needed to pick up a statue of them? What have I been doing this for? Bruh, no.
See you in hell, Liquid.
Chat. You spared their lives, that's nice. No! I need to be rewarded for it! I'm supposed to just do something, not for any monetary gain? Oh, I can't believe you needed to pick something up after their fights. Bruh. I'm actually so annoyed. I'm not gonna do a second playthrough of this game just for that, because I'm also probably nowhere near the platinum trophy anyway. This is not love blooming on the battlefield. This is tragedy striking on the battlefield. Rosemary.
Hold it, Snake. Time to change the disc. I know, it's a pain. But you need to swap disc 1 for disc 2. You see the disc labeled 2?
No.
Huh? Oh, wait. We're on PlayStation 3. It's a Blu-ray disc. Dual layered, too. No need to swap.
Damn it, Otacon. Get a grip.
Yeah, what an age we live in, huh, Snake? Wonder what they'll think of next.
That was pretty good.
Snake,
Oh, Rose. It's you.
I'm glad to see you're safe. You're not hurt too seriously, are you?
No, I'm severely mentally wounded.
Stories too.
Because I didn't realize I needed to pick up statues this whole game.
Every day on the battlefield. But you're right. They're never easy to hear.
They've all suffered such unimaginable trauma. Hearing the cries of phantom infants in your head.
This ages poorly as Square Enix brings back 2 discs.
These are textbook clinical cases for us counselors.
PTSD, right?
Absolutely. I can't believe anybody would coerce them into entering
Hey,
battle
gamer.
in their state.
Just goes to show how much faith Liquid has in their combat.
How big is that game? It
That's
must
no
be like
excuse.
well over 100
No
gigabytes then,
CS
yeah?
member, no one with even a shred of conscience, for that matter, would ever.
Hey,
treat
do I
another
even have
human
enough hard
being
drive
like
space
that.
to play Rebirth like Devin wants me to?
Listen, lady.
It's more than just a matter of conscience. Without the proper treatment, their symptoms will worsen, eventually leaving them unfit for combat entirely. And that can't be good for their commanding officer.
Maybe not. But it suits me just fine.
Snake!
Look, maybe it sounds callous to you, but that's how
Oof.
things are out here. We're talking about survival.
On the battlefield.
Yes, but
I know what you're trying to say, and your heart's in the right place.
yeah, maybe you're right. I'm sorry I lashed out like that.
Forget about it.
Snake, there's only one of those things left. Stay focused. The end is in sight.
How many discs would Baldur's Gate 3 be? Probably less than Rebirth, if I had to be honest. I have a feeling what is it? I have a feeling Lorien, is it Lorien Studios? Optimizes their games a little bit better than Square Enix does.
The blast furnace is just below. Keep going down.
Sounds good. I also really want to play Ninja Gaiden, because the new Ninja Gaiden came out and it's on Game Pass. So I've also been kind of wanting to play Ninja Gaiden. In a very retro, gamey mood. Fuck you, Raven. Oh, Jesus! What the fuck? You'll rage bad, it'll make Dark Souls seem piss easy. That's fine. Ninja Gaiden's at least cool anime, though. Listen, I had to shoot the Raven because it reminded me of the stupid Metal Gear 1 fight. I did what needed to be done. Jesus. I gotta wait for this elevator? Like, what's happening here? Okay, cool. What are these, like, weird portal hand things? Jesus.
Snake. I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
She might be a spy.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Frank Yeager. The man
Enemies in Ninja Gaiden are so aggressive. That's fine, so am I.
Great Fox.
You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge.
But I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
It was just every snake in Raiden.
I vowed
Was I supposed to go down this elevator? I was just getting swarmed by those robots. So I didn't really look if there was anything else there. OG Ninja Gaiden doesn't have autosave? No, I would just play the remake that came out. Like, there's a Ninja Gaiden that just came out on Game Pass this week. That's what I was talking about playing. I wonder if I should be exploring more. I mean, I kind of just don't want to go on the path that the gecko is, so. They've redone Shadow Moses 3 times. It's funny that they consider Metal Gear Solid 1 to be like the one that needs to be like referenced and remade the most over Metal Gear Solid 3, which I feel like is the most popular one. Because even when I started playing 1, people were like, oh my god, I can't wait for you to get to 3. Shit. They're fully remaking 3. Well, yeah, but I guess I just mean, like... Okay, chill out. It's like punching me up against the wall. Jesus. Fucking went through 3 rations there because I kept getting the weird bounce when the gecko kept kicking me. Honestly, I probably should have just blown it up with the RPGs I have. That would have been the better idea. I just thought I could sneak by it. But then it like wombo comboed me. I couldn't fucking do anything.
It's just up ahead.
Oh, not this area again.
Stay en route.
Can you take down these little gecko things? Like, I don't have, like, an electromagnetic weapon. And I have a feeling if I shoot them with the pistol, they don't take that much damage. You don't have chaff? I do. Just like the one. Shit.
Dwarf gecko. Attack.
Yeah, a lot of these fuckers. I'm in a combat high. I haven't gotten that before. That's kind of cool. I haven't seen that before. I like gained health and everything during that. Cool. Anyway, how do I open this door? Okay, there we go. Hell yeah. How have I not gotten a combat high at any point in the game until just now? That was awesome. Hey, remember when you had to run back through this room 4 different times?
I'll send her up.
Oh, I know what like the adrenaline rush, like a combat high is, but I just mean mechanically in the game. I didn't know it existed. How much of the game would people say is left?
Rex. Look, the railgun's been removed.
Yeah, see, I smashed that thing up.
Liquid doesn't need the whole Rex to launch his nuke. He only needs the railgun.
Damn it. Has it already been shipped?
Hang on, I'll check.
I'm afraid so. Unfortunately for you, the railgun is no longer here.
Naomi.
This place will be your grave, as my queen wishes. The suicide gecko are on their way.
What?
Soon, there'll
She's
be
like pulling on
nothing
his
left
dick
of
in the middle of this fight.
Polygon.
Snake, I think I might be able to get it working. I just need some time.
Hurry.
Is she like being mind controlled or what?
I'll leave the rest to you.
Naomi.
Excellent. You'll amuse me until they arrive. Come on.
Damn it.
I'll take care of Rex. You take Vamp. Kill that monster. Get Naomi back, Snake. Please.
Yeah, I don't know if we can get her back.
Take this.
No idea how much that scene annoys you. I mean, I'm still gonna go the non-lethal route at this point. I'm committed, even though I'm pretty sure it's pointless. Because I already missed those statues. Dude, this bitch doesn't even know how bad I'm about to fuck him up.
Take this. This. Is this your best?
Excuse you, dude. I'm like wrecking you. What do you mean, is this your best? I got flustered because he was like, is this your best? I was doing so good. Is that not enough?
Yes! You did it, Snake!
Definitely did not.
Yes.
Time to finish this.
Alright, I'm gonna need to buy more ammo. Fam remembers the basics of spin to win. I didn't reload it.
Time to finish this.
Oh shit. I'm stuck in a corner. Wait, what? The trick is you need to get him down to almost 0 and then hit him with a syringe. What? Is that serious?
Time to finish this.
How does that work in non-lethal? Alright, so I equip the syringe. Right? Capture them using CQC?
This. 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 This.
I am immediately falling apart.
This. This.
Alright. Fuck. I kind of was hoping that getting his stamina solo would do something. Oh, dude, seriously? Dude, what the fuck? Alright, how do you get him? Dude, he's like an oiled up pig. What the fuck am I supposed to do? What is this bullshit? What the fuck? Is this actually what you're supposed to do? Like, anytime I melee him, it doesn't seem like I can actually use the syringe on him. Yeah, in Metal Gear Solid 4, my deaths are actually rare. I still have single-digit deaths.
Monster! Get Naomi back, Snake! Please!
And the only reason I died is because I didn't have the rations equipped.
Make him pay, Snake! Do it for me! For Emma!
Okay, not really any advice. Yeah, I don't think you're supposed to use the syringe. I mean, anytime he gets up and I get up close to him, he fucks me up pretty good. Just in case, though.
This is your best.
Excuse me?
Snake?
Dude, what?
Time to finish this.
That's so dumb. Should have known the first annoying boss fight in this game is about a Metal Gear 2 character. Okay, now he's just jumping around. Like, what? Alright. Equip the syringe.
It's no use. He keeps regenerating. What do we do? What do we do?
Excellent question, buddy. Do you have to do this until Otacon like comes up with a solution? Maybe I just have to melee him before the... Maybe, like, now. Nope. He fucking spins away like a Beyblade when you do that. Nope. Okay. Okay. Alright, let me just look it up then. I don't, what the fuck. Okay, so I mean... No, you can't unequip your weapons. You need a weapon equipped to be able to grab him. And you need it, it has to be a single-handed weapon. You can't grab him with a double-handed weapon. Why make it so specific? I fucked it up. Let me grab him.
That's it.
Jesus. What a fucking obscure way to do that.
What have you done? There. Now you're a mere mortal, like the rest of us.
Never. But can you kill this mere mortal?
I killed you like 7 times, dude.
Snake, look out! They're rigged to self-destruct!
I know this is cool, but like, wouldn't they still blow up?
Snake, sorry to have kept you all waiting. You ready for this? Sonny gave me the go-ahead.
They only blow up when his back is turned.
How about it, undying man? Care to die too?
Sorry, but I can't die just yet.
Then kill me.
You are like not cool.
Snake, this one is mine. You keep those gecko at bay.
No. I think that's the wrong split.
Otacon, we're gonna buy you some time.
I'll do my best.
Wait, you're a scout too, are you not? Then, let us duel with blades.
Why would you comply with this? How many times is he gonna like lick his gun or knife? Jesus. What? Oh, I do actually have the railgun equipped. Alright, fuck it. We'll use it.
Those are suicide geckos. They blow up and they take us with them. You've got to keep them back. I'm sending you data on where to put a bullet through their brains.
Look, I can't watch your fucking fight right now, Raiden. It's like old school co-op.
Lights on that crouched gecko are blinking. When they stop blinking, it'll glow. Don't let that happen. give up! Good, Snake! Above you! They're coming from above!
Oh, he crouched.
Snake, be careful!
I can't watch Raiden's fight. I want to watch Raiden's fight.
Nice, Snake!
Alright, now I can kind of watch. He's also fighting on top of a Metal Gear, just like I fought Liquid. Didn't I drug this guy? Oh, hey. I, like, drugged this vamp dude, didn't I? And he's still going toe-to-toe with Raiden? Am I supposed to be helping him? He looks like he's kind of getting fucked up.
Watch out, Snake!
Oh, shit.
Just like that, Snake! Nice, Snake!
I am out of ammo in the railgun. Kind of would have thought they'd give me infinite ammo for this, but whatever. Oh, he did it. Oh, look at how proud Snake is. You see that smile? Give him the alley-oop. The unk smile.
Snake, get out of the way! This thing might come in handy after
Metal
all.
Gear? Is this whole place not gonna completely collapse on us? No way, this guy.
His natural healing abilities were enhanced by the nanomachines inside his body.
Oh, shut up.
But after so many battles, he's finally reached his limit.
Doctor, ease my pain.
Naomi, Sonny asked me to tell you something.
You're kind of a bitch.
What is it?
I cooked them right.
I see. Good for you, Sonny. You finally did it.
She didn't have that much time with Sunny. Why is that making her so emotional? She's crying about it. Fat was just a bomb dude on roller skates. He was the best.
Give this to him.
Not for revenge, but to end his suffering.
Wait, why are you giving it to the doctor?
Now you can return to your true self. You can be at peace.
I really don't like you giving sympathy to this weirdo fucking Naomi. You're really losing all your luster. Those good looks will only take you so far.
Forgive me.
This doesn't change anything. Why?
We can't erase the past, nor can we forgive it. And so the only thing we can do is end it. Snake.
So you're gonna kill yourself?
Liquid's down below us. He's stolen the Patriot system, slipped out of their sight, and taken their ark.
Ark?
A warship.
Metal Gear?
Unfettered by land, law, country, or network. The only place where they are truly released from the shackles of the Patriots.
Why does she keep wearing heels?
A place where they can be free.
You are constantly in combat zones.
Outer Haven.
Outer Haven?
One last time, Snake.
Launch the nuke from that
Repeat it for good measure. Outer Haven.
You have been given life so that you may fulfill your purpose. When all of this is over, you'll have no choice but to accept death. We are given life only so that we can atone for our sins.
Well, if you live your life right, you don't have any sins.
For that very purpose. We all must atone for our own sins.
Would
We
you
must
shut
not
up?
Pass them on to the next generation. We must not leave them for the future. That is your true fate.
Metal Gear Future, upcoming sequel.
Cannot defy.
Naomi!
No, so she did just kill herself.
Done.
Vamp and I, we are the same. We're living corpses. Our bodies kept barely alive by nanomachines.
Then you...
Cancer. I shouldn't even be alive right now. The nanomachines have kept it from progressing. But there's nothing more they can do. With the nanomachines gone, time will unfreeze and begin to flow again.
What are you saying? Goodbye. Don't!
Damn, Hal really has it rough. All his women just constantly die around him. So what'd she kill herself for? I mean, I know I was joking a second ago, but like... What was the point of why she defected to Liquid in the first place? If she was just gonna...
My best to Sonny.
Naomi, don't do it!
Are you crying? For me?
Watch this. What? That's like cruel almost.
Naomi, why?
don't understand why she did what she did. If she was just going to ultimately kill herself, why did she defect to liquid?
Let's get moving. Otacon! Come on! Pull yourself together! They're coming.
Just to, like, make things as traumatic as possible for Otacon? Like... Also, like, that's, like, such a cruel thing to do, like, to kill yourself in front of someone who cares about you. Like, right, she, like, held the camera and was like, like, what the fuck? Hey, Otacon, I want you to see this every night before you go to bed. Like, what the fuck?
Snake, you're right. I haven't lost everything yet.
Are you sure?
I've still got a job to do.
That's right. We need you.
I'm done crying. I don't have any more tears to shed. We have to get out of here.
Any ideas?
Time's running short.
I just feel bad for the guy.
Pay close attention.
I'm listening.
I don't... Alright, I'm glad I'm not the only one that's confused. Naomi's confusing. No explanation other than Kojima bad writing. What was the point of her being all Vamp's evil sexy sidekick? Yeah, I don't know what that was about either, or like why she cared about Vamp.
Promise me you'll carry on. Or will.
Ain't no one hear you. Ain't no one can hear you. What? What did she die for? What did she live for? What? What happened? Was there cut content, like, to bridge the gap there for Naomi? Like, what?
Snake, we have...
I was gonna wrap here, because I should probably get going to bed, but, like, fuck it, right? This would be, like, I was gonna say let's start the stream next time with this, but, like, this feels like too much of a cliffhanger, right? Because I'm also thinking now, before we beat Spider-Man 2, or before we start playing Spider-Man 2, I might as well stream this game on Friday next week. And then, I can play Spider-Man 2 next weekend. Yeah, fuck it. Let's pilot the Metal Gear. Well, after this. Nope.
Machine gun's overheated. We need to wait until the barrel cools down.
How does Rex feel? A little clunky. Also, glad we get that ass shot of Raiden when we're running up here. Oh, we got plenty of time. I've escaped from planets blowing up in less time than this. Snake?
Snake, what's wrong? Answer me, please! Snake! Snake!
Liquid was a noob. He could have easily killed anyone with this. Yeah, this is the busted Metal Gear Rex.
We have to get out of here. Follow the supply tunnel. Stop those gecko and head straight for the exit.
I will say, should I be taking this slower?
Check it out before you get started.
I did not expect to get cooked here. I honestly thought... I mean, this is what... like... My only deaths is now in this thing.
Area at the end of the supply tunnel as fast as you can. Go, Snake, go! Get to the port area at the end of the supply tunnel as...
The machine gun's overheated. We need to wait until the barrel cools down. The missile launcher is empty. Wait for it to reload.
We're running out of time.
The machine gun's overheated. We need to wait until the barrel cools down. The missile launcher is empty. Wait for it to reload.
I'm like already at like half HP.
I've got your back.
Thanks.
Snake, are you all right? Snake? Snake!
Okay. This is now 20% of my deaths in this playthrough is in Metal Gear.
Snake.
Alright, let's look up the controls, maybe. Use the left stick to move and right stick to move the camera. Select weapons with the R2, press L1 to enter aiming mode, press R1 to launch an attack. Press triangle at the right time under the right conditions to perform a special attack. I'm like taking so much damage. Does Raiden like actually go do anything? Alright, I do think I figured out one trick. If you just tap the chain gun, it doesn't seem to overheat. I was holding it, but if you just rapidly tap R1, it doesn't overheat, which is keeping me alive a little bit longer. Really making my fingers sore, though. Yeah, okay, that was the trick. I just needed you just pulse the chain gun instead of shooting it. Okay, of course. There you go, Raiden.
They self-destructed.
Raiden. Man, Raiden just gets fucked up constantly in this game.
What's that?
Metal Gear? Oh my god, it is! This is like the anti-Metal Gear, and I'm in Metal Gear.
Ray!
It's not over. Not yet. Liquid. Moses. Where our fates were born. And where yours ends, Snake.
I like that he always goes like, "Rrr."
Let's finish this, Snake. Ray may have been designed as a Rex, but you've got me on your side. You can't lose. Crush Ray, and Liquid with it.
I got you on my side, but what are you doing?
Here it comes.
Is this what Armored Core games are like? You can melee it? I'd rather not. I see why this stuff had to fall on Raiden. It's because I would fuck this guy up without it. Or with Raiden.
Wide open right after you dodge its attack. Keep dodging and wait for your chance to counter it.
He doesn't know about the infinite chain gun trick if you just press the button.
The water cutter. This is your chance to attack Ray's inside.
He doesn't know about the infinite chain gun technique I discovered by just rapidly pressing R1. He's not ready for it. The game's not ready for it. Oh god, my finger hurts so bad. Yeah, shit, I got too close.
Don't let a single one slip through.
He doesn't know. Bro, you are in the anti-Metal Gear. Get good. Dude, I sniped all those missiles out of the sky. Easy peasy. I was doing good. No, get up, get up, get up. This actually, like, rapidly pressing this button, like, totally, like, fucks the power balance of these, which is really funny. The game is actually, like, not aware that you can just tap this button. Like, this is definitely an exploit. This is like the equivalent of the quick reload exploits of the first 3 Metal Gears. Dude, Ray was easier than all the geckos.
Where's Liquid?
Yeah, the rapidly tapping R1 is so broken. That was awesome. It's so funny he tried to use Ray, because honestly, it looked like he was doing better against Snake in just like regular combat. You give us exosuits, and it's too easy.
Snake! Fox.
What?
Think again.
Okay. What? Did he just try to fake us out?
Sorry, but that won't work this time.
Why is that how you would choose to exit the Ray? Why is that how you would choose to get out?
Liquid!
Where is he running? What a dick! Was that like a Mount Rushmore of snakes?
This is the liberty we won for ourselves. Outer Haven. And with this weapon, I will destroy JD. Then everything ends, and everything begins. But as for you, brother, you'll stay here to mark this island's watery grave.
I miss the old Liquid voice actor. Brother!
Snake!
Oh, it probably is too late for me to.
Sonny, forgive me.
I'm tapping X. Dude, Raiden is so cool. It's a giant whale. Probably would have been easier to just grab Snake and run, but this is way cooler.
Jack, do you remember the day we met?
Yeah, it was in front of Federal Hall. There were all these tourists around you.
They were asking me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler.
And she shout out Rose.
And then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler building was in Godzilla.
We started
She left him.
and I
Her
forgot
Campbell
all
of
about
all
the
people.
tourists.
The next thing we knew, the tourists had gone away. And a week later, I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence.
That night, we went up to the top of the Empire State Building.
It was so beautiful.
I didn't care anymore who was right.
And that was our first date.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night. Didn't sleep till morning.
Oh, he's like, huh? As if he could hear her say fire.
Worthless fossil.
He looks like Wesker. Also, they're missing. I missed the flashback. Oh, I did get it? That was the Raiden thing? Oh, weird. Okay. No, that's cool that we got it, but normally the flashbacks in this game are just like the weird static and it goes... I didn't know it was an actual cool thing. 8 deaths, damn. I was doing so good. Ah. All right. I think that's a good spot to end the stream for today. Yeah, I was going to start Spider-Man 2 on Friday next week, but honestly, we might as well just finish this game up on Friday. And then I'll play Spider-Man 2 over the weekend. And then we'll play Metal Gear Peace Walker 2 weeks from now. So not next weekend, but the week after. But I think we'll just beat this, because I really want to keep playing and get to the end. So we'll do that next weekend. Or next Friday is when we'll beat this game. Yeah, that was awesome. Oh, usually it goes to a pause screen after I save.
Haven is headed southward through the Pacific at a speed of 33 knots.
Yeah, what is sleep? Fuck it. I only have to be up at 6 a.m. tomorrow. Not a big deal.
Can't this thing go any faster?
I'm afraid not. This is as fast as she'll go. Liquid's target is JD, a U.S. military satellite disguised as orbital debris. Haven will have to surface in order to use the railgun.
If we can figure out JD's orbit, we should be able to predict where Haven's gonna surface.
JD is in a synchronous elliptical orbit, so its next.
How'd Meryl get here? That's a bad sign.
Got it. 15 hours, 6 minutes, and 12 seconds.
Right. In 15 hours, it's going to be over the Bering Sea, 494 nautical miles from the Bering
What are you
Strait.
doing, Mei-Ling?
Haven knows it too. They'll be holding position in that area.
Do they really have to get that close to launch?
The nukes fired by Rex's railgun have a damage radius of approximately 300 meters. The target is a moving satellite that's traveling at 10 kilometers per second. To get the precision they need, they have to get as close as they possibly can.
Liquid won't launch his nuke until JD is at perigee. The Missouri can use that time to catch up.
Will we make it?
Once Haven stops moving, it'll take us an hour to close the gap.
Poor Snake. Dude, bro is on oxygen. They're like, alright, Snake, we have one more mission for you.
This ship was stripped of most of its equipment, and she's got no electronic warfare capabilities.
No one else in the fucking U.S. military is worth a damn, apparently.
We'll have to rely on our own eyes to track the enemy. From the looks of it, Haven is going to use a railgun mounted on the bridge to destroy JD. You'll need to open the cover to launch the nuke. That's our one and only chance to get inside.
Inside? Why can't we attack it from here?
It wouldn't do any good. As long as Liquid has control of the system, physically destroying GW would still leave supreme authority in his hands. Sons of the Patriots.
Like that May is just
Yes,
constantly
Dr.
posing.
Emmerich is right. That's why
Shitter looks too badass now, yeah.
Inside. before attacking Haven itself.
Liquid's very own Death Star.
Is that a movie reference from Snake?
All right, everybody, here's the plan. We know Haven will have to surface in order to fire the railgun. When it does, the Missouri will see it. We'll make a quick approach and deliver a strike team.
Paramedic would be proud.
Our goal is twofold. Prevent that nuke from launching and wipe out GW's programming. The enemy relies entirely on electronic media.
This is like elder abuse, the shit
So they
they're
won't
putting
be able
Snake
to
through
see
right
the
now.
Missouri until they surface.
I thought he had a thing for Meryl, and he reached out for May's ass?
At that moment, Haven's armored cover opens.
What?
They'll then penetrate.
Look, man, I understand Meryl's never won anything ever in her life, but, like, Meryl's literally right there.
But what if they shut
Also,
down
May's in the middle of her presentation.
Liquid is already entrenched within the Patriots' network. He needs to stay there, or destroying JD won't serve him any purpose. They can't afford to have GW shut down.
And let's not forget, Liquid will throw everything he's got at stopping the strike team.
Exactly. The corridor leading to GW is defended by directed energy weapons that emit certain types of microwaves.
Did you say
Microwaves.
That's right. And at that frequency, the waves will start to evaporate any living person within range.
A giant microwave oven. You'd have to have a death wish to go in there. Sounds like the perfect job for me.
Snake, this isn't the time for your stupid jokes.
Is Snake really known for stupid jokes?
Liquid soldiers will be out in full force. Inside.
Also very subtle. We now know Snake is gonna get literally cooked.
All this information. You really think there's a way to destroy GW?
Yes, I do. She left us something that'll point us in the right direction.
Who, Naomi?
Naomi helped with the preparations to stop Haven's launch.
Naomi?
She'd do that while killing herself on camera? Like, I still don't get her. What a confusing woman.
The reason she got on the Nomad with us in the first place?
I also think it's funny that Naomi got like 5 different outfits in this game, and Otacon is still wearing the one
She ended
outfit.
up turning to Sunny instead.
What do you mean?
She left her plan in Sunny's hands.
This entire operation is based on the data she left us.
Whose side was she on, anyway?
Name one woman that isn't used to convey Kojima's creepy fetishes. I don't feel like Meryl gets fetishized all that much, right? At least by comparison to the other Metal Gear girls.
Promise me you'll carry on. Or will.
Come on, guys. Somebody say something positive. Anything.
Attention! Listen up. A wise man once wrote, "The tongues of dying men enforce attention like deep harmony. Where words are spent, they are seldom spent in vain."
You forgot about one? Oh, yeah, I did forget about one.
Any other questions? Yes, Snake?
Anybody got a smoke?
Another no smoking sign by him. He's literally hooked up to an oxygen machine. Hey, got one.
So this program, you're saying Sunny wrote it?
Actually, only about a third of it is her work. Naomi was working on a program to destroy GW, but she couldn't quite finish it. So she handed it over to Sonny. Sonny went fishing in my library to see if there was any source code she could use to complete it.
Okay, so it's intentional for there to be a no smoking sign every time Snake smokes.
It was Emma's worm cluster.
Bro got one puff.
She took my sister's code and worked it into Naomi's program.
Should just go with some nicotine patches at this point. Oh, when he pushes up on the glasses, you see Naomi.
But what I did see
Cute.
reminded me of Emma. It was like she left traces of herself behind in the
Should have probably seen Emma in the glass reflection, but whatever.
cluster that Sonny created. It's even better than Emma's. Sonny's worm destroys the AI's intellect by triggering apoptosis in the cells. Once uploaded into GW, it should do some real damage. Snake, you ever think about quitting?
Why? It's not like I've got my health to worry about.
Surely the coughing removes any of the nicotine high. Can he, like, hear the nanomachines making that noise? Because Otacon reacted when it happened.
Are you trying to kill yourself? So, you're dead set on going to Haven yourself. Why don't we get somebody else to go? There's no need for you to do it.
I still have things left to do. Besides smoke.
Stop. Thank you, Otacon. Guy's literally killing himself. Every toke, he's like...
Why don't you jump off the ship with me?
I don't think so. I've still got things to do myself. And I don't even smoke.
Alright, now I think we can finally actually end if it's at another press start moment. Yeah, okay. Now that it's actually paused, this will be the time to end the stream. Yeah, thanks for watching. Hanging out. Chilling. I'm having a lot of fun with the game so far. I think Metal Gear Solid 4 is awesome. So I was going to just start Spider-Man 2 next weekend, but I think we'll finish up this game on Friday before I play Spider-Man 2. I want to play it next weekend, or Spider-Man 2 next weekend, just because it releases on PC next weekend, so I feel like there will be a little bit of traffic going for streams on that. And then the following week, assuming I can beat Spider-Man 2 in a weekend, which I'm pretty sure I can. I remember people complaining that the game is pretty short. Then the following week, we'll get back to Metal Gear Solid Peacekeeper. But, yeah, we'll finish up Metal Gear Solid 4 on Friday, and then we'll get into Spider-Man 2, and then Peacekeeper, and then the other games, Ground Zero, 5, Rising. So we still have a few to go. So, thanks for watching, hanging out. Even if you've been enjoying my Metal Gear playthroughs, please join me for the Spider-Man playthrough. Because if you like my playthroughs of this game, you'll like my playthroughs of other games as well. Because I'm the same guy regardless of what game I'm playing. So, drop a subscribe. Hit the bell button so you get notifications for those streams when they happen. Drop a like on this stream if you can. Help boost me in the YouTube algorithm. I really appreciate that. and join my Discord server. Discord server. Link in the description below. We're not keeping any peace. Some would say we're disturbing the peace on this channel. Anyway, that's it for me this week. And thanks for watching. Yeah, like I said, having a blast with Metal Gear Solid 4. Excited to finish it up on Friday next week with you guys. Hope you have a good one. Enjoy your week. If you're working, you're going to school, or you're just hanging out, I hope you have a good one. Hope to talk with you on my Discord server. Until the next stream. But until then, see you Friday, because we still got things to do.